Hmm. I think that's everything. Morning, Rock.
Morning.
Huh. That's a bit weird, but I guess that means we're tightening on the classes, or...
Most likely. We didn't really learn anything much from room crafting regardless last year, even though we were supposed to.
We never even had an official class.
What the?
I guess
Oh,
there's no
good morning,
harm in it.
guys.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, what?
No
What happened?
more rune crafting classes. Apparently they're replacing it with abjuration.
Oh shit.
Which is fine since
wasn't
we
that
didn't
supposed-
learn anything, to be honest.
Fuck. Okay. Mess up
I
plans.
never got to even try one. But wasn't that supposed to
I'll
be,
figure something out.
But
Professor
it also
Willows?
says they can still reach out to Professor Willow and take
Yeah,
them,
it's
but
not
the time
great.
required is to make effective use of rune crafting for the majority of the calorie is not efficient based on grades and current performance. So if you do need to learn rune crafting,
Not great. I'll get it fixed. Hopefully. Rook,
Night Power
What does
underscore
Arboration
TV
do again?
gifted a
did
tier
something
1
happen to
sub
Zach
to Void
yesterday? He
underscore
seemed kind
Kingdom.
of
They
upset.
have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
he grew
What's
fat.
new?
He also said something happened, but he didn't say what. He what?
He grew fat.
He got mad for growing fat.
He got...
It was
Wait,
an
why is he better
illusion.
now? Oh.
Did it really mess with him? I don't take him as the type of person to care.
Okay.
No,
Way to
I
go.
think he cared a lot. Granted, they did say he was going to continue gaining weight exponentially, and he believed it. So yeah, he kind of panicked. Understandable, I guess, but I don't know who specifically. They asked for my help with it, but I had no idea what to do. The new professor. Oh, actually, have you seen the new professor?
Albert? Not Albert? No.
What was his name? I only met him for a bit yesterday. He kept getting pulled away, of course. But
What's he like?
oh, he's interesting. I'll give him that.
Interesting, like how? Because I think of interesting in two types, like two extremes. I think of three.
Think of a really old guy in a wizard's hat. Well, I guess I'm just describing what he looks like. Hey, Vic.
Arbor. Jay.
What's up?
Hey.
Nothing. How'd you both sleep?
I slept good,
You know
but
me.
I'm guilty. I slept for 2 days in a row, so if I didn't sleep good, there'd be an issue.
It almost makes me worried that maybe you have like a condition or something. Like, it's like narcolepsy or something. Insomnia.
Yes and no.
Hardly compared to Chess.
What? Look, it's kind of personal.
Doesn't he usually oversleep though? Like he just oversleeps, not like
By oversleep you mean
2 days,
3 weeks.
kind of. Wait, he slept for 3 weeks once?
Good morning.
Morning,
Who
Rex.
did?
Morning.
Were they like a bear for hibernation, or what are we talking about?
Jay was talking about sleeping for 2 days, and I compared him to Chips, who slept for something like 3 weeks once.
Morning, Professor.
Yeah. Did he at least have a good
Please.
night or something that led to it, or?
No idea.
Morning, Professor.
This is so uncomfortable.
What's so uncomfortable?
Everybody's just.
Night Power
it's
_
like
TV
talking
gifted
down.
a tier 1 sub to Rukia _
I mean,
S.
there's a reason.
They have
I'm
given
just
60
kind
gift
of, like,
subs in the
embarrassed to
channel.
say.
I mean,
Here, I can cheer you up. Pull my finger.
You're not gonna fart, are
I
you?
wouldn't pull it.
Nope. Promise.
Are
You're
you sure?
female.
I'm not gonna
seems
fart. Just pull
trustworthy.
my finger.
You're starting to laugh. I don't trust you.
Well, obviously something's gonna happen. It's just not farting. I promise.
It's gonna happen to me.
You can punch me in the face if something happens to you.
Okay.
what?
Well, what the?
There we go. Are you cheered up now?
Well, it was unexpected, and sure, it'll keep my mind off.
Mm-hmm. You've missed a lot when you were sleeping.
Yeah. We're not trying to make fun of you.
Yeah.
I should probably.
I now pee out of my
clarify that.
fingers. It's a new ability I acquired.
Does it come out warm?
I mean, everyone's been acquiring these new skills and abilities, so I decided to start learning how to
or can
pee
you
out of
make
my
it come
finger.
out cold?
Want to find out?
No, I do not. But she might.
All right. Nah, she's wearing a white shirt, and I don't want to get yelled at.
I like to see what students can do.
She's wearing a white shirt.
No, even less
Oh,
reason now, because now
invited
you
him,
know why.
Miss Bliss.
What was that?
Are you inviting him?
I don't know if I necessarily want to get wet, but I'd like to see what he can do.
Ah, the wording on that. It's such a shame. One day when I graduate, maybe I'll show you.
Shame.
Yeah, probably it'll take a while to get to where you need to be, but you got this.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all get there eventually. Just another 3 years, no less than that now.
Your stream will be strong.
True, it'll probably be much stronger than that. That what you just saw, yeah. Because if you play with it a little, just wait, oh shit. Well, it takes a while to get used to it.
Guess
I
it's a
can't
good
do
thing
that.
nobody was coming out of the dorm.
It'd be surprising if you could. Oh yeah, that would have been awkward. Hannah just walks out, boom, right in the face.
I'm pretty sure
then I
she'd be
would not
pretty
hear the end of
upset.
it. She already doesn't talk to me
It's
much.
just
I don't think she
fine.
likes
I'm
me,
sure
so that'd
she'd be
probably
fine.
be even worse. Oh, she's over there. Good.
I'm not. Oh, there she is. I'm not sure she even likes me.
Pretty
Oh, maybe
sure that's
she
a common
tolerates me, at
theme.
least.
She's in our squad and she doesn't even talk to us too much. She's too busy.
She's very in her studies, yeah.
Oh, I see. Ah.
Every
She's
time
focused.
I try to like talk
Speaking
to
of
her,
studies,
she just
what the
wants
hell's
to
happened
distance
over here?
herself from me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could tell me more.
Rune crafting was canceled?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That's about all. Do I know?
Hmm.
So what was the reason behind that? I never actually got to experience rune crafting.
Well, I think
so
they
It does
explain.
explain, sort of, but I'm sure they'll explain better in the main hall today.
Oh,
okay.
I
So
wonder
what's
what the little will be doing
There,
abjuration?
Stark. Long time no
If not
see.
teaching
that was the one I
Runecraft.
was looking forward to the
He
most.
said he'll be teaching
That's a shame.
abjuration. We're free
mean,
to
it
go to
does
him for
say
more lessons on
You can still
runecrafting though
approach
if we
him, but
want.
it's no longer a subject. So it'd be a voluntary thing, maybe?
That makes more
What
sense.
was abjuration again?
A more general
I will be
subject.
That I
I
used to
mean,
know them all.
Didn't
I'll
they
give
already
you a
say that
chance
not
to
everyone
figure
can
it
take
out.
every class because our bell curve is low as hell? Maybe
Oh,
it's too
boy.
low and we're too dumb for rune
I
crafting.
I believe that actually. I believe that very much.
You give me a hint?
Hello, Rex.
Yes, good morning.
No, no hint.
Uh,
I don't think you're dumb.
Short
caught him-
roasted. Oh, you caught him? Where, what? Who?
we
What
catch
would
him?
be a good
You caught the bird.
hint?
Good job. Butler.
Help me think of a hard candy.
Abjuration would be
Right.
like if I wanted to
If I could
keep
ever have a
something
hard
away.
candy that's really special.
I'm
what
sorry.
I
I
want the hard
have
candy
to
be,
say
I need
this
to
because on my
Like
head,
to hide
I
it?
know you. I know you hate.
Not to hide
hate
it,
me
but to
being
keep
honest,
something
but,
away.
I find it amusing that you as a wolf got the bird.
Maybe
I
keep
told it, well,
a wall
I-
between myself
there
and
was
someone
something in the
else.
back of my head that just told me that I had to go catch him, and I couldn't stop myself.
It's probably the
I didn't
animal
want to.
instincts.
I didn't want to eat him or anything, but I just wanted to chase him
I see.
Oh,
Good job.
because I knew.
I feel
I was
down
full of
because
You have
shit
your
about
everything
offensive
my
magics
frog
and
dust,
your.
but I still had to chase
defensive
him.
magic.
Sorry.
Hmm,
You
that's
can do
sad.
butterscotch, hot caramel.
So abjuration
Jawbreaker.
is a form of defense.
Used to give us.
Mhm.
Travis
Mhm.
used to give us caramel.
Primarily
and
focuses
probably
on
be too
defensive
sensitive for
magic. Yes.
Caramel's
peppermint.
always
They're all
pretty
stuck
good.
together.
Exactly.
So,
They always
like-
put
Probably
a
too
wrapper and
sensitive.
Put them in a dish.
Making shields, although I thought you conjured up
Is there
shields.
like a
Ones that taste
catnip
like
for
fruits,
wolves?
like strawberry?
You can, but
Like a
there
catnip for
are
wolves?
other
I mean, I
ways.
know Speckle loves your chocolate, but
So,
I don't know if
If
you
you
like
could
your
have a hard
chocolate.
candy made out of
I don't know.
anything,
I always
The
got all the.
conjurer may use
What would it
abjuration to
be?
summon a shield, for
I
instance.
don't
I'd
want to
pick a
answer
rare
that out
candy.
loud.
It would help me level up.
What would a person using abjuration use?
Various ways. You can create a box to
Because
stand on,
reasons.
for instance.
I feel like saying it out loud would get me in trouble somehow.
Involves
so I'm not
creation
going to.
magic.
Is it like ecstasy?
Mm.
Are you talking about ecstasy?
It is very
No,
utility
I mean,
based.
ecstasy could be
What's
involved
ecstasy?
technically. It's a flavor
a
that
drug,
I
you don't
don't
wanna-
think.
I'm
Never mind.
having a
It's
hard
just-
time
don't worry about it.
distinguishing
It
it
just
from
depends on
conjuration.
it.
Every time you talk about something, just reminds me of
Actually, it's a lot
conjuration.
like that.
You mean
Now we
second
stop
moon?
my head, you conjure
Abjuration
up something.
is the
Really
study
good.
of wards and defensive
I mean,
magic.
moon dust. You
With
mentioned
white
moon
powder.
dust.
It
and
also
sewers made out of
includes
it.
runes.
I thought that was moon sugar.
Is it?
Okay, so
Well, you
like
just said moon
I think it's
dust.
moon
so I don't
traps
know.
or
It might be.
like
So maybe you want a
hidden
moon
Stop
moon
taking
sugar
drugs.
jawbreaker.
vision points,
This
you
isn't
want
an
to call it?
intervention.
I've done drugs since
A way
Uh,
of seeing, spying on an enemy.
We just left about
You can
it.
have a-
the
what about
I'm
best
a
way
sure
it was
some
Tootsie
traps,
described with
magical or not,
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
used like that.
shields
See, I'd probably
and
get a Tootsie Pop of the flavor I'm thinking, and I wonder how many licks it would take to get
forward-thinking
to the center. 'Cause,
spells.
you know, you just keep licking until you get to the center instead of bite. That way it lasts longer.
Mhm.
Things to keep you safe and stop you from getting hurt.
Then inside
What's
there's
your
like a
favorite
little
flavor?
chocolate.
So does that include
Like,
healing?
I don't know. 'Cause
I don't think
I've
so.
eaten enough things to
I think
find
that's
out
mostly
how much I can
evocation and
My
necromancy
personal is
that
vanilla,
have
so I would probably get something.
things
What's
to
your
do with
current
healing.
favorite then?
I hate
What's the
all
current
I
most
hate all the
tasty thing you've
cations. I
ever
get them
eaten?
all mixed up, mash them all into one.
We can review it if you need help.
probably.
Yeah,
there's-
that would help.
There he
Ass
is.
too hard
If you
candy.
want, we can try and go
What?
over stuff again later
I
this
love
afternoon.
Yes.
Oh god,
Oh.
I'm glad I don't know waterboat.
It's
very well
really
either. I
high.
would have tried to shoot it with water.
Yeah,
Also,
please
this
don't
weird song
going
just
in-
appeared in my head.
Professor.
What about you guys?
Sheep remind me of a herpy, though.
Hmm. Well, maybe. Except there's not a woman attached to the rest of it.
It's far enough away you couldn't really tell.
Really? Oh. Thought I could make it out pretty well.
Good luck with your studies. I can see where you're confused, though.
No, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
See you, Vic. Well, I could help you go over some of the stuff that we learned recently. The new professor apparently brought a bunch of wands with him. He's been teaching us
Wands?
how to... Yeah, wands. Here, come on. I'll show you.
Okay.
Morning, Melanie.
Morning.
This
They
way.
put it in the arena.
No,
Oh, not
over at the
there?
range.
Is it like those crystals that we used?
Mm,
how does it work?
Kinda, yeah. Well, he said he enchanted them with a spell, so all we have to do is push mana into them, and say a specific word.
Not very good at that.
It's okay. Here. Just be careful with it. Try not to point it at other people.
Okay.
Here,
So
I'll show you.
magic words,
Come over
or-
here. Mm-hmm. Loren.
Not a bad shot. Lo what?
Loren.
That's right.
Loren.
Lauren.
Lo.
Okay, if I can't roll my R's, is this gonna be a problem?
Maybe not.
It better not, because I don't
Try
know
thinking
how to do
about
that.
channeling your mana into it, if you can.
Lauren.
Try again.
Lauren.
Try slowing down your words and really thinking about what you're doing.
Okay, do it again. Let me see.
Loren. Little high. try.
Lauren. Whoa! That is really high.
He said aiming's another issue. You've got to be able to work on that on your own. I got pretty good yesterday, but I've only had a single day to practice. Loren. Getting closer. You tried again.
Lauren.
Here you go.
Nice to meet you. How's your companion today?
Lauren.
Doing quite well, Professor. How are you? I saw you flying about.
Loren.
I've had scared some folks, so I went back to being on the ground for
Ooh,
a
it's
bit.
close.
A couple of you kids tried to eat.
Lauren.
Yeah. I think,
Well, there it
my
is.
classmate Lana told me she wanted to catch
Oh.
Loren.
But I made a game of it. If they somehow are able to catch me there, I'll give
I'm
them
guessing
a
that's the
lovely
professor behind us.
rare candy.
Yes.
The voice I don't
Does
recognize.
that help us level up or something?
Yes, that's the new professor.
Well, it just gives you an incentive to train, because if you're able to catch me, you've succeeded in your training.
It
Lauren.
wouldn't do well for me to try and catch you as my most effective method. would be to cut off your
Lauren.
finger. I don't want to hurt you.
Ah, well. You can
There we
certainly
go.
try, son, 'cause if you get to that point, I'm probably already...
Nice.
Loren.
Lauren.
I believe that you
Trying to
can
kill
one.
anyone.
No,
Lauren.
There'll be a day where people like me will no longer exist. And
How do I
being
try this?
able to get to that level before I go is
Lauren.
So, keep training as hard as you can.
Ooh, that seems easy.
Nice job.
I can use.
I shall endeavor to do
Thanks.
so, Professor. Thank you.
It's like you can use your left arm for him. Lauren.
Testing.
Oh, what am I doing?
Usually, but I was more
Aye.
just testing to see how I was feeling. I was a bit
Nice.
Loren.
but I'm doing all right.
Loren.
Strenuous magic training.
Lauren.
Just try not to do too much. Hand's already starting to feel all wobbly.
Nice bases up into the morning.
Lauren.
I used to blow up 3 trees every morning.
Good job.
Lauren.
Considering one of my good friends is a plant, I don't think that's.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh, I've gotta go.
Down for coal.
Okay.
That's fair enough, I think, then.
Reuse of all the...
It's all right, Captain. It's only Rin.
In what way?
Supporting her with a barbell and let her hold it by
Checking her
herself,
throat?
but I'm assuming
Hey,
she's never
whoa,
lifted before, so she
you are-
dropped it on her larynx.
A little passage clock? Oh, shit.
What?
A little? Okay.
She dropped what on her larynx?
Zach was trying to support her while she was weightlifting. What from what I saw, she wasn't holding it properly, and when he let go of it, it dropped her on her larynx, on her throat.
Okay, never mind. It was dropped on her throat, apparently.
What's happened?
Away from me.
Barbell,
Over there.
she was lifting this.
Both
Yes,
of you.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You are not nurses. Get over there.
You guys have handled GP anything? No, I think so. Okay.
Basso.
I don't.
Alright.
Lila, I got your uniform. I put your uniform on the bench over there. If you left it up there, I put it on the bench.
Barbell falling her neck
By the dumbbell.
when she was trying to lift it.
Yeah, when she was trying to lift it.
Okay. The most you can do is open up her airway. Yeah.
Okay.
Put your head up.
Looks
Let
like
me
they've
grab
got-
the utensil to open it up
Yeah.
a little bit. Oh. It's gonna hurt her if I do
Well,
it.
it's better that her airways are open so she can breathe.
Yep.
Mason.
Yes.
No, I don't understand.
It didn't do too much.
It was dropped upon you. Is that correct?
Well,
Do
they
you have
were
any other suggestions,
lifting
ma'am?
earlier in the morning.
I have not examined the patient, young lady.
Of course.
Overview.
Do you know there's a thing
That's
called
fine.
Murloc?
Yeah.
Overview. You can tell me.
Apparently she lifted a dumbbell and it came crashing onto her windpipe.
Is it crushed?
Collapse, I said?
Hold on.
You're gonna have to intubate her if that is the case.
Oh boy.
Right.
Bring up the IV.
She didn't lose any
What does that mean, ma'am?
Intubation?
No, but
Yeah.
Let me know if you'll need any healing word. I'll be out here.
Oh wait, through the shot.
No
Here,
medication.
Symbol to me.
She doesn't.
Nothing for the
Arbor,
pain.
what?
Can you breathe?
in there?
Can you not breathe?
Because they
Overcrowded,
already have
probably.
enough people. There should only be 2
Plus,
nurses
if
in there,
she-
technically.
Okay.
Plus, if you end up healing her before they fix the damage, you'll just heal in a damaged position, which would probably
Potentially,
be bad,
yes.
right?
I'd rather let Captain
Yeah.
Silver handle this, as well as Hannah. They're in charge here.
Yeah.
If they need me, they will call for me.
If she's just injured,
Mhm.
we have to make sure she is not respirating.
And I can help with healing word if needed, but if I join medical squad, that would literally be the only thing I can do. So, but
It is crushed, but
I'm sure
At
you
least I
could
can
learn plenty
practice.
about medical processes.
there's damage.
true, but
At the very least, understanding basic triage would be really useful.
yeah.
Where magic fails,
I might consider it.
basic
She
medicine
dropped
tends
weights
to
on herself.
help.
Yeah, she dropped the dumbbell with no spotter on her throat.
That's why you're supposed to have a spotter with you at all
We were
times.
sure that it was safe.
No.
Or just, from what I've heard, hold the bar.
Okay.
I'll go grab
She
a
probably
book.
held it as it went down because she couldn't lift it.
Should you struggle to breathe, notify the nurses.
She should be fine.
Alright.
Intubate you in
Thank you,
2 minutes.
Goran.
What a start to the day, though.
Yeah, an injury
A bit of
already.
a start to a day.
So sorry.
Oh, we were actually looking for you. You feeling any better?
Okay.
I mean, it looks
better
like things are getting
no.
worse. Well,
Better no. Stable,
Skin
yes.
on your arm is
if later today we
It'll help her breathing.
Is it pure?
the headmaster apparently has a solution, and he gathered some students together. They Shizu and stuff. We all need to talk to you later about it. Apparently,
Alright.
She's struggling to breathe. Provide positive.
I haven't seen her yet this morning though.
All right. I have instructed her. that
But we'll probably be able to help you
struggle to
soon.
breathe.
If everything works out based on what I was told.
And do an intubation, and then put on a respirator.
Alright. That's good.
I can at least give you a healing word. I don't know, but it won't even do shit.
What is intubation?
Ah.
And make the pain less.
I don't know what the word is either.
All right,
And we'll pull out
all right.
the
Well,
scope,
hopefully that helps at least.
open her mouth,
It doubles your natural healing, but because of everything, it's so low right now. That's all I can do.
I appreciate it.
Intubation.
It's okay. I hope you got a lot of rest and stuff. And
Yeah, I've been trying to rest to see if that
worried
helps
to know
it.
whether or not it's surface level or if it's gone deeper. From what the book indicated, that stuff can be permanent if it gets too far along. And that
Well, the
looks
subject
pretty
might be.
far along already.
I'll take that as a work in progress.
She still has the curse, so.
Work in progress.
But
It's a bite, so it's already in.
Since she won't be able to drink, so no eating.
I just hope we can
Worries me
Yeah.
a lot
solve it
more.
before.
Yeah. I'm very worried about it, but there's not much we can do right now. But
Is everything okay?
if
You're
that's
not
our plan,
dying.
then hopefully.
Sort of, yeah. The medics are dealing with it.
Yes, they're working with her now. Did you need something?
No,
Okay,
take care.
anyone
Rin was
uses
okay.
fire magic has to get out of here. Sorry, you out.
Fire magic? Why? What's
We're
going on?
using pure oxygen. Very
Okay.
flammable. Very explosive.
Would a healing word help in any shape or form, or I can leave too if we're too crowded?
If you,
No, we're
sure,
fine.
she wants
You're
it,
welcome
but-
to stay.
It'll only help her natural
said
healing,
her
but if I put it on her before you guys fix
windpipe
it,
was
then it'll
collapsed.
just heal broken or in the wrong position.
Incorrect. She's
It's
bruised.
I don't know.
That's
Frankly.
Okay.
If it has
hurt?
collapsed, we'd have to take it.
I can
We'd have
put
to
it on her.
perform a tracheotomy,
All right.
Oh, okay.
and then do
Well,
cartilage
yes,
repair,
Tell me
which
if
we
it
can't
starts
do
to fall
here. We
off.
don't have a surgeon.
Do you want Rex?
Tracheotomy is already.
Time for magic.
Yeah. That's already
Pretty serious.
bad enough, but yeah. Cartilage repair wouldn't be too difficult.
Yep.
I mean, cartilage in of
Alright,
itself
it'll only
isn't
speed up her
too
natural healing,
complex, like at a
It's probably better that way.
on
She
a
doesn't
molecular
have to
level it kind of
suffer.
is, but
So, that's my thought. She has a throat injury. When she has to lay
I
doesn't
just have to touch
grow
you, I
easily.
didn't have to touch the area. All right.
not
I hope you feel better.
elevated in any way.
Actually,
I heard a story about a guy
you
who
might
had his
wanna make
nose
sure
broken
that
once.
the,
His nose,
head is actually tilted a little bit
the
forward,
cartilage was
just
torn,
so that opens things up.
and after that, his nose was
All right, feel free
kind
to
of
close
permanently
up.
wobbly.
Let me know if you need anything else.
It's kind of
Probably
funny,
can
but at the same time,
it
kind of,
healed.
yeah.
I'm assuming you have no idea
Yeah.
what happened.
I heard she.
Usually you just stabilize it and the cartilage will go back.
Yeah, Rin dropped
Or
the
you
bell-
attach it.
the barbell on her throat.
Before
she couldn't lift it.
Shizuku yells at me, we're not allowing people with fire in here because we have pure
Yeah, I'm about to
oxygen
go
running.
look for her because I need. I have a
Well,
mission.
if it gets worse, let me know.
Apparently.
Yes, ma'am.
I have someone.
Is she doing all right, Hannah?
Of course.
If you have a second.
I'm fine. What's that?
I mean, is Ren all right?
She's healing.
That
She'll be
is
okay.
worrying.
She'll
that's
be
better.
okay.
All right.
Do you want to talk to her?
Talking's
Like,
gonna
can't
be.
really talk.
You probably shouldn't have her talk.
Oh, I can ask her.
Yes.
Her larynx is
I'll
bruised. Any
come back later when
movement's
she's
gonna be
feeling
pretty
better.
painful.
I'll just let her rest.
Okay.
Thank you, Arbor.
Sorry.
You got this, Augusta?
It's fine. You're doing
Yeah,
your
I
job.
can watch her.
Okay. Anything, press the button. Or, you know, do surgery on her neck, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I have faith in you. Oh, she'll be fine.
Alright, a little less faith. We have to wait a bit in order to give you some pain medication, okay?
She shouldn't.
You're hooked up to the IV, so you'll get your natural nutrients through that for the time being.
I mean, you should really not be
Probably not a
moving
good idea.
or honestly talking
I
with a
know.
damaged windpipe.
Yeah.
Rin,
Right
you
now,
need to
though,
lay down.
You can't sit up. Yeah. I know. There you go. Gotta keep your head angled like that. I know. You can't. Okay, don't talk either. Or make noises. Do you want your throat to get more swollen? No, I didn't think so. Just give it a bit.
If she keeps
give it
talking, the
medicine,
damage
okay?
might be permanent, and then she won't be able to talk, period.
You know that screaming voice that you do sometimes? It's gonna end up being like that permanently, is what Arbor means. Are those med squad feet?
Yes.
Okay, come in.
Need something, Layla?
No, I was just checking on her.
So why did you have
Alright, There was a lot
Well,
of commotion,
have any
but
clothes on her,
basically,
right?
the bell.
You didn't have any.
I don't have any clothes on?
No, earlier you did.
No,
I was
you-
a little concerned.
Earlier I
outfit.
was training under the waterfall, and then the bell rang, and I didn't have time to change.
You do that too?
Wait, why don't you?
Esme, are you med squad?
Esme, did you need something?
I'm
No.
having a meeting with Jixie and
No,
stuff
shh,
about
don't
yesterday.
talk.
If you'd like to follow me,
Let them
I'll
know no
explain what
visitors at
happened
the
here.
moment. Just for now.
Because they're
Esme,
gonna
do
yell
you
at you,
need something?
so it's probably better.
Her
Yeah,
throat
I'll be right
got
back.
crushed by the dumbbell.
Is it okay for me to visit Rin later to make sure she's okay?
Maybe. She can't really talk right now, or at least she shouldn't be. She's gonna do damage
That's
to her
okay.
throat if she keeps doing
Slightly damaged.
what she's been doing.
There seems to be some swelling.
Let me know
Shouldn't
if
be
there's
talking
anything I can do
otherwise.
to help. She's
Gonna
my
keep
friend.
worsen. We're just kind of watching her
I'll
for the moment.
be sure to let you know.
Her head
sure
has to
she'll
be at an
appreciate it.
angle. She can't eat or drink at the moment either.
Thank you.
So she's just hooked up to the IV
Yeah.
and the oxygen.
Sorry, they might have
Sorry.
just shooed you out.
Oxygen mask.
And yeah,
That's only going to be on for
I
now.
understand.
Probably make sure that people
I'm
know
also
how to
worried
use the
about
weights, both if they're underneath and if they're spotting someone.
Uh,
Because Zach, he didn't do it on purpose. He trusted her to be able to carry the weight, and he let go. Granted, as a spotter, you shouldn't be letting go, but he doesn't know otherwise.
Yeah.
He thought that she was able to do it.
We'll teach people on both ends for that, then, so this doesn't happen
This
again.
would be a stupid way to not be able to breathe anymore, is if you accidentally used the weights wrong.
Yeah. And how many pounds is the big one?
250 pounds.
There you go.
So that's like Rin had Zach's whole ass sit on her neck.
But he actually weighs that much?
The best comparison. He probably weighs more, to be honest. He's really
Can we not give
bulky.
Rin that image?
Okay, I know he was fat or whatever yesterday, but I don't think that's an actual indication. Chunky.
There, the
fat.
pillow's
Chunky.
left.
He was.
Look, I'm heavy.
I mean,
You're fit though.
We're all
same,
muscle.
but-
I probably weigh more than.
Nick, did you need something?
Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to carry that.
I
shit.
came to
Depends how much
visit a friend.
fat and muscle ratio you
Okay,
have in your
well,
body.
that friend
Muscle
isn't
weighs more
seeing
than
any
fat.
visitors right now. She can't talk.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just stand here then.
I think that's because you told me
Okay.
that before, is how I remember.
If you want to take a seat, you're more than welcome to. Just usual. If somebody needs you,
And can we?
to stay out of the way or something.
Do you want?
Thank you.
anything?
Okay, stop talking. She's hungry. She's
What
hooked
if
up
I
to
make
the
her,
IV.
like, whoa! What if I make her like a
She's fine.
Chips milkshake?
She
That's
can't.
not gonna do. She's
got
damaged the
inflammation.
muscles.
Oh.
Yeah, so-
she can't even drink water.
Well, we have to
I
check
mean,
on her in
you
about
would have
an
to
hour
force feed
after
it
the
through a
oxygen
tube down her
mask.
throat. As long as she's
Yeah,
not
and we don't-
actually.
Want to do that?
You could chew the food for her and then spit it in her mouth.
That's
I'm
what the
not
tube's for.
regurgitating. Do I look like a wolf or bird?
Wait, do wolves do that?
Please don't.
I'm trying to think.
I think so.
If she's really
you-
that
are you
hungry,
offering
Put it
to-
this way.
we can give her
If
a
you had
feeding
s-
tube.
If you put a straw in her mouth and down her
Stop!
throat, you chew the food and then you blow the food down the straw.
Stop. Okay. No. Shh. Don't listen. She's just kidding. Shh.
Just Lila, if she's really hungry, we can
And-
give her a feeding tube, but it's not exactly going to be pleasant for her. I'm pretty sure it would probably be better for her to just wait.
Yeah. Okay. We just gotta wait for the swelling to go down just a bit, so we can see if she's able to do what she can do, or what she, eat and drink.
Would a health potion help at all?
Rex put a natural healing thing on her, so that should help a bit.
She doesn't have mummy
We'll
rot, does
check.
she? No. No, okay, you're
I
fine.
think so. Just the same old injuries from last time.
you want me to get Esme for you? Okay.
I mean,
Just if there's visitors, tell them not to make her talk. Like, we're trying not to make her talk at the moment. Just.
I'll tell her.
Just. What should I say?
Can she just hold up a 1 or a 2? Rin, your fingers work. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Don't flip me off.
Without moving your head or talking.
I know you were trying to do. Okay.
Is that a yes or no?
It's a yes.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure that means something else.
I think so too. But.
I'll find Esme. I'll explain the situation. But I think she'd like to have someone.
Oh, her date.
Yeah, her date.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. We should be able to take the oxygen mask off soon. Rin, I'm gonna slide you down just a bit because your head's hitting the bed frame. There you go.
Finally happened.
So.
She's not dead. She's just hurt. She'll be fine. I'm sure.
Very well.
I mean, how many times has Rin hurt herself? This is kind of a common occurrence.
Daily.
Finger for no and 2 for yes. Is there any?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but.
Well, I'm pretty honest with that.
Without the sassy.
Yes, you are.
I feel like
Which is a good thing, Rook.
And the groans.
I think the infirmary is most likely her dorm, other than the crystal dorm.
There are other people who visit just about as frequently as she does.
Cheese? You want cheese?
That's true.
Yeah, I'll get you
Who else would be here more often? So Ren, Ryder.
Ryder's only actually been in here once or twice.
Like the mummies.
I feel like he just gets into a lot of antics.
Vav.
Okay, you want? Do you want chips and Velveeta?
Zachary's been in here several times.
Yesterday.
Hey, Rook.
Yes.
Are you able to get cheese? Chips?
Cheese.
Chips?
The person or the food?
I mean,
the.
I think
I
they
don't
want
recommend
cheese
eating-
and chips.
The person.
No, they definitely want cheese and chips. Let's go.
Just in case.
Let's go
I don't recommend
get
eating
cheese and
chips,
chips.
especially something with her throat.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going
Come
to assume the person.
Maybe she wants
I don't know
to
where
eat chips eating chips. Yeah, go ahead.
She wants both. She wants both.
Is that considered cannibalism?
I have no. Yes, maybe. No, wait. He's human. She's high elf. I don't know.
Wait.
We must
No, I meant chips eating chips. Also, I don't think he's. Never mind. It's.
They must go on an adventure.
Yeah, go seek chips.
Sure.
Alright. They're gonna go get chips.
Everyone here like crazy, or is it? Am I the crazy one? I'm not crazy, right? Augusta, am I crazy?
For what?
No, I mean just like in general, am I crazy?
You might be the least sane one on this campus, so try to.
So wait,
that in...
you're saying I am crazy? Like really? Like least sane? That
No,
would be
I mean
like...
you're. No, I worded that wrong. I mean you're the least sane because you're mostly sane, so try to keep that
But
from
least
not
sane would mean that
changing.
I'm like the most insane. Augusta, are you okay?
You're perfect the way you are, okay? And if you change for the better, then I support you in that. All right?
That wasn't what I was asking, but
Stop making
okay.
noises.
Thanks. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not crazy, because like,
no, you're fine. I think
a lot of
it's
crazy people here, right?
I think you're being influenced by the crazy. That's what I think.
You think I'm going crazy too?
Like, no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Certainly hope
Am I
nobody's
crazy?
going bonkers. Hattie,
Professor?
dear, please. For the life of me.
Um.
Come to check on the little one here who got a bell arm dropped on her.
Yeah, we're gonna need to teach people how to spot and safety. Like, let's see if there's something.
Proper safety measures when it comes to the weight equipment. I thought it was common sense that you should never let go of a weight.
Especially when it's
He probably has
above your head.
hairy, slippery, buttery fingers. I don't know.
That's not exactly what Augusta said,
Right,
but
that is true. He was quite chunky yesterday, so he might have had a bit of grease still left over on his hands.
Augusta, you didn't miss anything. It was genuinely horrifying.
Just like my nightmares predicted. Thank you. Has it been an hour? Pretty close. Alright, we're gonna check your throat, okay? See if the swelling went down. As well as your natural healing properties hopefully kicked in. Arbor, did you want to check? Or no? It's up to you.
I mean, if she tries to bite your fingers or something, it'll probably hurt her if she tries to bite my fingers.
I'll try to combat that. Alright. Rin, I'm gonna remove the mask. Okay? We're gonna check your throat. There you go. Alright. We gotta check to see if there's any damage, swelling, if her healing has kicked in. If she's feeling any pain, we can give her something for that now.
Alright. Then you'll need to open your mouth, okay? It's still pretty red. She's still got a bit of swelling at the very least, but she's able to breathe. That's very evident.
We brought chips. We have the chips. They are delivered.
Oh, why didn't you bring the Velveeta? Or the salsa? Or the cheese? I can't remember.
It's cheesy chips.
Sure, that's the
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you, Rook.
That is the one.
Don't feed it to her. Don't feed it to her. Don't feed it to her.
Yeah, no,
Don't eat
she
that.
definitely should not eat chips
They
right
came
now.
to
That
visit
is-
you.
Look at them. Thank goodness.
No.
Right.
No, you cannot.
Then we brought in the other chips.
Yeah, did you, Rook?
Just, look at the view at the lighthouse a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, shh. With the voice you're doing with your throat and all that, I need you to stop. Thank you.
You want her to stop
I
breathing?
think she's trying to.
No, I just want her to stop making the noise with her throat to make it worse.
See, we've made some improvements to her vocal cords.
We call it metal. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
With
That's
the
a side
of
effect.
Steve. Do you need anything?
She wanted to visit.
Ren.
I don't know if you can eat right now.
It is not a good idea.
She wanted the chips.
Try and eat things when your muscles are damaged, potentially permanently
maybe like some
damage them.
yogurt, like
Slight
something
damage
like,
to the throat from the.
What if we liquefy the chips?
I wouldn't exactly call that slight.
Good. We need to burn the chips.
Well,
Pipe nearly
I'm not allowed to
collapsed.
say. I can't say anything else. But she's got some swelling and a little bit of. Has some
Swelling?
amount of damage. Yes.
There's
she's
bruising on her
HIV.
throat.
We did yeah, and we did put the oxygen mask on her. I just took
Both
it off. We just
internal and
checked.
external. If she does not,
You said swelling went down a bit.
yes, at least internally, she should be able to breathe okay. But she should really limit how much noise she's making, and generally, if eating can be avoided, tube feeding is probably what's in her future.
Yes.
Maybe
You might want to
some
liquefy the
soft thing?
chips.
Maybe.
That
We're not regurgitating in her mouth. That's end of story.
No, but
that's the third time I heard
some
that.
foods that can be blended.
She's just eating chips.
Exactly. A smoothie would probably be good. Plenty of nutrients. And careful,
She's
Ren.
fine. Is there something that you can make for her then? That's soft. Smoothie wise. Okay. She's hungry, which is fair.
All right, yeah, I'll make her a smoothie real quick.
Thank you.
Keep her company.
What is wrong with you?
Ren, okay. Chips, do mind. I'm sure it's funny, but this is kind of serious. She could potentially never speak again if
we'll
she's
shove cheese
not
in his
careful.
pockets later. Yeah. Wow. First regurgitating and now they're teasing her. I'm up.
Ren, more than likely you're gonna need a feeding tube for this smoothie. I'm sorry ahead of time. The book said they were very unpleasant.
When she's done, or when Vivina gets back with the smoothie, we'll check it again. For sure. I don't know where the tubes are at, actually.
If not in here, likely over by the cabinet. There should be some tubes.
I can go look.
I mean, effectively, all we need to do is feed something down her throat. At least far enough to get past the damage, so that way she doesn't have to swallow.
Oh, yeah, Silver's here too, so. 1 second.
Zachary was prodding her, and so Zachary was holding it there, but then she let go of the dumbbells, and then just dropped on her.
Rin, was this one an accident, or was this a part of that thing? One for on purpose, two for not on purpose. I'd tell you to be more careful, but I know that's kind of your thing.
She seems to like apples. Apple baby food.
Oh boy. Oh, at least Vev's trying to make you a smoothie. Smoothie might actually be even better considering how cold it is.
Baby food here.
Usually. Unless she just blends it up and adds water. That'd be gross.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll
Quickly, I need you to grab that scope over there.
Pre-masticated
Absolutely.
God. Can I go over here?
What's the
Is there anyone in there?
Not at the moment, ma'am. I was
Aside
just
from-
in there.
Alright, perfect. I assume she heard everything I just said.
Yes.
Alright. Well.
Augusta was going to prepare a feeding
You're an
tube.
aria.
And Vevina was going to
Unnecessary.
prepare a...
So you just hold it, and then he let go.
You sure?
Are you ready to say, "Oh"?
That's all I heard.
No, then you should be hungry.
Hello.
Choose.
We're gonna feed baby food to her.
1 second, Stark. Just 1 moment.
We checked just a little bit ago, and there's still a bit of swelling, but it's definitely better than it was a little bit ago.
Yes.
The healing word seems
Much
to be
like the-
taking effect.
Much like the mouth, the throat heals quickly.
It
Go ahead.
reminds me when I fed my baby sister.
Make sure she breathes between. Give her small portions.
I've never. This is. I don't think I'm ready for this.
I guess, do you need me to...
Do a song. You have to do a song.
The food will get cold, actually, if I hold it. So, probably you. And that will probably not be good for the throat.
It's baby
Sorry.
food. Apples.
You have to...
Oh, sorry.
You have to sing the song. You have to sing the song.
I have as
We're not singing the song. Okay.
Fuck.
Bad word.
Don't say a swear word around the baby.
Oh, stop! No, stop talking. Stop
What am I
talking.
doing here, Naria?
So are you actually chewing her food for her and giving it to her?
No, it's baby food.
And Vivina's making.
You want me to?
Yeah. Vivina's making a shake for her. What?
No, probably.
Take the baby food and spit it into her mouth.
I am not doing this.
Alright, you guys need to go to class. Just go to class already. But not.
Rin, do you at least want to try it?
Oh, assembly? Okay, yeah. Esme, you can visit if you want, but she's eating.
So
her
everyone
baby
has
food.
to go. Can Rin? What?
If the song doesn't work, do the choo choo train or the airplane. Just sing of eating. No, sit down.
Rin.
Stop stressing your voice. Stop stressing your voice. Stop
stressing the voice.
She's trying to get
Stop.
up. She wants to go to class.
Yell at her. Tell her to sit down. And stop stressing your voice.
Hey! That's how you create a baby. So we have baby food. Hold on. Hold on. You eat the baby food.
You got baby food?
Eat the
Yes, Captain
Doesn't
Silver
start.
You eat
suggested she should
eat
not
the
be
baby
set
food. You get the smoothie.
That's not a good idea.
Wait, can we spoon
We
feed
need
the
to-
smoothie? Can we do that? Yeah, good. That idea might be tastier than baby food. I don't know. Babies are like too.
The idea is to minimize impact on her lyrics
we gotta go.
vessels, but
Go to the assembly.
Who's staying?
She's good. She's incapable.
I think
Water
that if you
glass?
stay on the ventilator,
Captain
if you
Silver
stay on the
around.
ventilator and you don't stress yourself out,
I think she might be at the
you should
assembly.
be
If you want to
okay
go there,
when assembly is over,
or have someone grab
or by
her
the time assembly is
want.
over.
I would
Right?
ask
Is that a deal?
if the doctor would
They said
allow
we should
it.
only keep you on it for an
I'm not
hour,
a
so
doctor,
after-
and I'm not in charge
Stop
here.
moaning so I can speak.
I'm just meant to keep her here until someone
Stay on this until after assembly.
says otherwise.
Ask Silver to come evaluate you. 'Cause she
You
said
wanna
we'll only
see if
keep you on
she-
for an hour. An hour.
Do you want me to go find Silver? I can.
Can you please find Silver?
It would be helpful if you could.
Just to see if
She
yeah,
just
please.
left. She's
Velveeta.
that direction. Okay.
Or not Velveeta.
Well, I believe that she went to the assembly anyway, so.
Yeah.
A resolution, and then.
Okay, that stuff smells. And I don't blame you if you don't want to eat that. That smells awful.
Is it the baby food that smells weird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Doesn't smell like
I,
apples at all. It actually smells kind of like... I don't know. Kind of hard to... Like something's dead.
Yeah, Ew.
Mixed with cinnamon
Oh yeah,
and sugar.
dead apple, I guess. Ew. That doesn't sound appetizing.
Not really.
I'm gonna close this. What's in this movie?
Bananas and pineapples and almond milk.
Hmm.
I see green. Because
These
There's no yellow color. Close enough.
Could use kiwis. Kiwis are pretty full of
Or spinach.
Spinach is full of a lot of good nutrients.
Yeah.
Iron.
Yeah.
Are you in a lot of pain?
And fiber. Fiber is very good. Fiber.
No.
Girl, no.
Stay in bed. Just.
We should probably decide who stays back.
She's got Silver's
What?
blessing to come. Just be careful.
Okay.
There you go, Ren.
Did Silver
There's
say
your
she could have a smoothie?
Hold on. Okay, ready?
I'm assuming if Ren feels like she can drink
And
it, then
out.
yes.
Slowly.
There's a Band-Aid.
If at all possible.
There you go. Okay, you're
No
good.
straw. Spoon.
Baby
Don't
sips.
It's got a little bit of apple stuff on it, but I
Use
do
the
have a spoon.
If you're coming though, you should kind of hurry up.
Probably
because
should do
they
that.
already started.
Let's just.
There you go.
Girl,
Ooh.
use this spoon.
Don't mind the weird apple taste. I'll just
I'll walk to the class.
Yeah.
dispose of these.
Yeah, we'll
Chips like there's
clean
coffee
up and
here.
head there.
Like left some in the
No.
bottom.
Yeah, I could toss it
I got it.
if you want. Okay. Alright. Wake up in the morning, do your job.
Wake up in the morning and someone's already been injured, so you know. A normal
Yeah.
morning, right?
Yep. As always.
All right, thank you for that, Willow. If there's any more questions regarding that, feel free to speak with us after we finish today's task. Speaking of such, I have everyone that is a apprentice of Vargas to please step forward in front of the academy. Today we will be assigning those that are not an apprentice to a craftsman. And this person will be the person you talk to whenever you need armor, weapons, or items crafted. That way they can learn and you can be managed by that individual. Today, after we assign everyone to an apprentice, this individual will be measuring you so that we could get the correct measurements for uniform upgrades as well as armor upgrades to be attached to your armors. All right, so is this all the apprentices we have that are currently awake? All right, I'm sure some of you have already approached some of the apprentices and have assigned yourselves and requested their aid. So if anyone here has already requested aid of an apprentice, please step forward and stand behind that apprentice now. You are now assigned to that individual. We're going to go and not have more than 3 per individual for now. Is that everyone that is currently getting something crafted by one of the apprentices already? All right.
Sir,
Yes, Mason?
I would like to note that I'm also working on something for Specca as well.
All right. Well, it sounds like you have your 3 assigned to you already. Specca, Arbor, and Hannah.
Yes, sir.
Once we are done assigning everyone, we will see what is left over. All right. So we have Rook as well. Now, there's a couple ways we could do this. We could have the students themselves line up behind who they trust the most to assign themselves. However, like I said, we cannot have more than 3 per person. So if anyone out there, we'll start with Ignis. If there's anyone in this group that you'd like to assign yourself to, please step forward now and assign yourselves.
Just assign them, Headmaster. It doesn't matter.
Yes, I will most likely have to do it. All right. Then again, I could also have the apprentice assign who they wish that they'd like to work with. All right, Rook. All right, Rook. Who would you like to have assigned to you?
It doesn't matter to me.
No metal armor for me. Sorry.
All right. Barthol, please line up behind Rook. He is now your apprentice that you will approach if you need anything crafted. He will also be measuring you today for your armor upgrades.
Get over there, Barthol.
Yes, headmaster.
All right. Let's see. Jojo, can you please line up behind Barthol? Rook will be measuring you as well, and he's also now your apprentice that you will be approaching. We're now going to move on to Zachary. Since Ryder is not here, I believe he's apprentice, correct, Zachary?
He is.
All right, then I won't be assigning him. All right. Stark, please line up behind Zachary. He's now your apprentice.
Yes, sir.
Liang, please line up behind Augusta. She is now your apprentice that you will be tasking for crafting. Flora, please come forward and stand behind Jixie. Esme, can you please line up behind Lila? You are now assigned to Lila. She is now your apprentice. All right.
I said Missy was the only one doing sounds.
Looks like we need to... All right. Victor, please line up behind Jay. He is now your apprentice. If you need anything crafted, you will approach him. Rin, can you line up behind Gavin? He is now your apprentice. Misty, could you line up behind Nerali? Now, that is everyone that is currently present here. Oh, actually, I believe there's something back there. Ah, yes. Linnet, can you please stand behind Ida? They are now your apprentice. Now, as of right now, there are a couple students that are not here. So let's see. I know Rex is in the Grove, so...
They can do us if you want,
Rex will be assigned to Augusta. And let's see. Zachary needs another. What students are currently out? Does anyone have any ideas? I didn't take attendance. Yes, Vivina?
I just remembered that I was already having something planned to be done by Mason as well.
He would be a little bit overloaded from apprentices. So once he's done crafting that... Is
this a permanent thing, or is this a temporary thing?
Well, this is going to be a permanent assignment, but once he's done with that item, you could then assign yourself to Lila. Will that work for you?
I'm very...
I can't exactly have the entire academy line up behind Mason.
Get used to it.
I suppose.
The point of this is to give our
it's so we can properly manage the craftsmanship here, and also every apprentice needs their experience. Now, is there any students that are unaccounted for as of right now that anyone Hannah?
That's right.
Nicholas, sir.
All right, Nicholas, is he apprentice or is he needing assignment?
I believe he's needing assignment, sir.
Ryder is the other one.
Ryder is actually an apprentice, so I will assign Nicholas to Ryder. I will also assign Specca to, let's see, to Shizu.
Specca's with me.
Yeah.
Specca's already with
Oh,
Jason.
so she's already in your group.
third.
So yes, you will have 3, you're right. All right. So, is that everyone accounted for?
Yep.
All right, if there's anyone missed, we will be assigning them after this. All right, so everyone, you are dismissed down to the docks where these apprentices will... Yes, Silver?
I would like to say something before we leave.
Feel free. All right, then we will head down for measurements.
All right. First of all, if you need to do measurements in private, you are welcome to use the left-hand side of the infirmary. There are 4 beds there that are infrequently used. You can use them if necessary. Just let the nurse know. Now, of concern of mine, and I wish to make this very clear to all of you while you are here and your bright eyes are shining upon me. Do not ever point a weapon at a fellow student. At any other academy, you would be expelled without question. That is not the way things work here. If you have a problem with another student, come to us. Do not take matters into your own hand. Put your hand down. And sure as hell, will you never ever fire a weapon, discharge one of your weapons at another student while you are on this academy grounds. Should you do so, you will feel free to walk out that front door and do not return. Do I make myself clear, students?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice effort, Ironaya. Thank you. Students, headmaster.
Yes. All right, everyone that needed privacy, as she said, you can head out now to locate that area. Everyone else, please head down to the docks. Bargus will help explain where to measure and how to measure properly. Because the attachments and things that are added to your armor, you have to still have your uniform present upon your body. So enough of it is visible so you can be identified as a student of this academy. This is why these measurements are important.
No.
If there's any more, is there any questions before I dismiss you to be measured?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No.
All right.
No, sir.
Head down to the docks, and then once you begin measurement, feel free to head to your privacy. Vargas will be down there waiting for you.
I'm assuming you don't need a Arbor to measure.
You okay? Your throat okay? It's getting better? Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Let me know how things go throughout the day, okay?
You had a question, young man.
I'm going to take a little
Oh, you're gonna bark out?
Let's go.
This will be just gonna be that.
I'm going to head home.
Okay, very well.
Well, on the bright side, I guess if you need to take measurements, you're only gonna need to do them once for me.
That is fair.
You do know exiting through the back is the quickest way, right?
Probably, but there would also be a large number of students going that way right now.
Hmm. Nor Zephyrus?
Zephyrus is fine, Professor.
What, red on it?
Oh, careful, Rook.
Black? Black's easier.
Almost ran right into me.
Black's a lot better in combat.
Oh, sorry, didn't see ya.
Easy to make the whole material pretty black. Right, if you have the color on there, a little ding, all that.
So if you would like to make
The
a
base
weapon
material starts.
that has mana stuff,
There's a few base materials that are pretty black.
conductive.
A little bit of dye.
With mana.
Hey, Flora.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Here are the strength.
I take that back.
Different alloys and non-alloys that we have.
Alright. Because I was thinking of probably working on something.
I guess it's correct outside my house today.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
What?
What?
Are we good to come in, or?
I swear, he was just, and then he just.
Who?
You just did say it was your house.
Every time, Albert does it. He was literally, he was running full speed, and then.
Yeah, he does
Doesn't
it.
matter. The teachers will handle it.
Every time.
Don't be
It's a
shy. Feel
spooky
free
guy.
to fill it in.
Visual Ascension is something I'm still having in my mind.
Willow, are you the only teacher present right now? I might have to use you as an example for measuring.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind.
What's up, buddy? We're gonna find out how fat you are.
Still call him.
You'll
We'll
find
make
out that
jokes
I'm
about
relatively
that,
big,
Zachary.
actually.
Bite me.
Actually fairly skinny.
Oh, yeah.
Boris hated my skinny wrist.
So what you do is
Twiggy
everyone
boy.
presses. Can the
I think
apprentices
we're missing a
get up
couple.
closer so you can
Good
hear
morning, by
me?
the way.
Morning.
All right. In this bag is something called a tape measure. What you do is, for measuring for the uniforms, and the areas of armor, is armor will not be going past above, or just slightly above the knee, as if it's a thigh high. So you got to make sure you measure their thighs, and then record it in a book. Thin bitch. Okay. Then you make sure you measure the lower calf, and then you also measure the foot as if you would shoe size.
You're trying to tickle my toes now, are you?
But there won't be any armor above this area unless you're wearing a skirt. There'll be armored chainmail skirts possible. But I'm not measuring there. Alright. Now they'll be able to have a chest plate, but you've got to at least have most. I know it sounds weird, but there will be some belly still showing. So there's some uniform still bleeding through. So you'll make sure to get around the chest. Alright. Alright. You record that, and then you got to get around the shoulder as well. I mean, if this locks up when I do it, you're gonna hate your life. It's pinchy nipper pinchy. Alrighty. Anyway.
The bark skin that eats it, buddy.
Yes. Some people are a bit not symmetrical, so make sure to measure both sides. And there you go.
I think you just called it asymmetrical.
And now, as for the arms, the armor will go up to. There'll be armor. You'll have forearm. Then you'll also have upper arm. There'll be a elbow pad. So you'll measure all those areas and make sure there's enough space for the joints to move. You'll see the uniform underneath through those, because obviously, if you cover the entire thing with a gum tube, you can't move his arm. So there's always at least going to be uniform showing through there. But you can get all the way down to the hands and all the way up to here. And then you also can have pauldrons or shoulder pads, similar to this fella here. Do you want to do a spin in front of everyone so they can see kind of a good example?
Yeah, Mason.
Sure. The floor is all yours.
Little twirl.
Boom chicka lucka lucka boom chicka lucka lucka boom chicka. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Sort of like that.
Work it. Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
All right, and then finally there will be you will be able to have helmets. So make sure to measure their entire cranium all around and all the up and down, left, right.
The fuck's a cranium?
I would try to demonstrate, but that Willow's too fucking tall, so I'm not going to demonstrate measuring his head. So I'm just going to write down big ass forehead.
I think it's bad for you.
Big ass forehead. I wrote it down. I'm fine. I don't need to measure. All right.
Wait, if it's a forehead, is it a 5?
All right. Is there any more questions before you all can start grabbing a tape measure and start measuring your assigned student? Apprentices start lining up and grabbing a tape measure.
Zachary, do me a favor when we're measuring.
And if any of you
stick on my left side.
I'm gonna give you a good old dick twist, and you'll never come another field in your life. All right.
What's wrong with you, right?
Can I step over here? Out of the way?
It's in pain, and I'd rather you not make it worse.
Alright.
That was fucking funny.
Somebody give me
everything. You ready to have a
You're really fucking fat and tall. How am I supposed to measure?
Dude, I'm going to take the rig so I can become fatter and taller.
No, please don't make him. Ow. That's another thing. It has to grow with you in size.
Me and Will have a chart if you'd like to write down all the measurements as we walk around.
Try to get the foot here.
Okay. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
There you go. Fine.
I'll have you no start.
Obviously, women have
very
good.
I'm thinking we have some good
Why are you putting your hands in my face? I don't like
Are you measuring his head now?
Arm here.
You fight all the time with your hands.
Oh, you're one of those. You tissue box in a thing of sand.
Rest your arm.
Am I allowed to go around your waist?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Hello. Hi. Yes. All right. I'm back now.
Hey, Mason.
Hi.
put some metal into your weapon.
Plate armor would be good for me. I need something lighter.
I'm gonna write it down. You got it.
Ready?
Gotta get the shoulders.
Think free?
Yep,
It might
shoulder.
be a little heavy.
I'll get you measurements.
Here's your chart. Here's your paper and chart to fill it out.
Probably the more uncomfortable part for you.
Be sure to
It's not just for the chest plate, it's for the uniform consolidated number.
If you want him to get down, it needs you to walk, and then he'll get down to take a
Something like that.
You're gonna make her.
What is tight fitting, but at least it won't be
you, not for me.
or something to
Or you can just throw it down.
Okay, alright. I see how it is. Thank you, Zachary. You're
Sorry, one more time. One last time. Hang on. That's the last one there. Now I gotta do your head.
Now the smuggling deal has been made. I'm a bit of a smuggler down in the Dwarven Underground, so that's a good old handshake.
You did a foot, right? Perhaps in what you want, please let me know. If it's something that you want more so
Trying.
Alright. Please let me know.
What do you want? You want the...
Step into your new
Normally I'm the person taking people's measurements. But this is fun.
So you want
I can see this on the other foot.
I appreciate it. Not very intricate fingers anymore. I might have Dixie work. Thank you.
I trust in your dwarven craftsmanship, but nothing but actually every single time. I'm still excited for you, by the way.
If someone groups or someone, I get to twist them. That's my job.
Got it.
All right, someone need me? Someone needs me.
I need it.
Did we need to say if you were done?
No. You are free to go.
We should have a meeting though. I'm gonna tell the guys.
Okay.
Since we're all here.
As soon as I'm done here with Arbor, then I'll head over to the dorms and meet him. Set them in.
Right. Kinds of people crap. What do you want to do?
Does the dock work?
The ones who have just a smidge group and has a personality.
Takes care of that, I guess.
Apprentices to the copper mine.
Did you want to hit
Alright.
I mean,
Perfect in life.
Probably a backup plan, because like I
if
said,
you want to get all the measurements, then you don't have to take them again later.
more so in blades, at least you can get around if needed, like you lost your
Try to do this as quickly as possible here.
Especially since of how your taxes are at least you can take one blade out and not
I'm
one.
a schemer, I'll let you know why later.
Other one out.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I think one blade.
If there's any focus
myself.
Like I said, you can
Sorry, it's gonna be real weird ignoring my chicken scratch here. Okay. Man, if only I could get myself together today. That'd be really nice. Alright. Need a shoulder here.
Gotta calm down. A little. Eventually we get old, you get the look back, and get really pissed off at your back.
Okay.
And what we should build it out.
Sir,
Okay. Alright. Go down.
I need something, I will come to you.
Give me this leg forward. Thank you.
Sword hilt.
Sorry.
You're good.
You know what? Let me do this. Relax your arms for a bit.
Right, Mason.
specific set of armor.
And I can throw up lava.
Were
Yes,
you
sir.
wanting to be a part of the enchantment or rune crafting?
Yes, sir.
Free time. Alright. I'll put you down.
Okay. Don't move.
Forgive me, we are here within Vargas's domain. I just expected.
Alright. Let's see. Go.
I mean, the right.
Right, Gavin.
I am measuring him.
What I
We don't listen.
I'm here to
Something
fix
was
what I
Mr. Rex about the famous
I'm
book
running your
that
measuring
cats
session.
recently. Actually, Rook and I have a copy of it.
Famous book.
Actually, Rook.
Okay. Balcony. Thank you.
Book of photos you showed me.
Once everyone's done measuring the apprentices, and we'll be heading out downstream to go to the copper and tin mine after when you're done.
Okay. This is yep. Gotta get this dying.
Let me go get down there. I'll gather them too.
Oh yeah.
Very well.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Face this way. Time's up.
You're welcome. Alright, then I'll submit those, and if you'd like to sit down at a boat, I'll take all the apprentices downriver.
Bring this around.
If you'd like to join us.
Usually he asks for them.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll see you down in the boat in a little bit.
Work on it.
Gavin, before you leave,
Okay. That's beneath.
Alright, fuck off then. Alright, welcome back, you last bitch. Now we're going down to the boat. I'm taking you all down to the copper and tin mines that just opened up. You like Sir Gavin?
Yes, I heard that. I was going to.
Alright.
Then I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Okay.
In case.
And I just need your head now.
Exactly. That was my thought.
Alright, we'll be heading down to the copper and tin mines once you're done measuring.
Yes, sir.
What's the picture?
There are pictures of
Tin would be any good.
Don't look away.
Would you like to? I'll take some of the students down to the copper and tin mines.
And
Would you like to join us?
face forward. Face forward.
I don't believe we'll get attacked this time, but we might as well have a big strong man to protect us. And a big strong man.
Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Thanks.
Some of it are still measuring.
Head on outside. I'm gonna pick up my gear here, and then I'll be here shortly.
Yeah.
I won't be able to tell Breadmaster you needed him or whatever, but as soon as I see him, I'll let him know.
Sorry if I was interrupting anything.
No, fine.
Who needs your headmaster?
Got it. Good. Got the message
he'll
I'm
be around.
sending? Okay.
Invisible teacher. Show
Big guy.
thyself to me.
Just dick punch to the air. Watch. Nope.
You can't reach
That would have been awkward if I knocked his dick in right there.
Oh my god, he's visible too. Good job. I guess I know what it worked.
I'm coming on the ship, but I'm getting my fucking shield first because I'm not letting what happened last time happen again.
Go for it. Go grab this shit out of the shield.
I have a few ideas.
There's nothing in there. You're just wasting your time. But
where are we
don't
headed?
trust that
I
any-
have some ideas.
We're going downstream and teach all the apprentices. I don't know if you were here the last time, but I taught you all how to use my boat. And there's several mines that we've acquired. You can go to all the different mines. And we're going to the copper and tin mine today.
I can even teach you all to sing a song.
Alright, well then, I'll head on to the boat.
Nice and dandy.
Make sure to bring your clothes when it's pretty dark.
When you have a moment.
Have you figured it out, miss?
I haven't tried to chat.
Have you figured it out yet?
Come find me.
Figured out what, sir?
My hands don't feel sleepy.
Whatever the hell this is.
That might happen. Okay. If not, then
It's a general question. It's like a how do you do? You know, you're in a situation. Maybe you're building some things. Tell me how it's going for you.
so I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Oh, you mean here? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Professor. Actually, my friend Mason, he's one of the apprentices. He's trying to help me build something.
Seems to be very popular. Everyone seems to want stuff from him.
Yeah, well, he's good at what he does, sir.
Like to
last year we
Seems like
discovered...
his potential might not be on the front lines at that point.
Usually the bling,
Maybe.
Victor likes that kind of stuff. Like I'm usually.
I think he's got a lot of potential for a
I mean,
lot
I'm
of
not
things,
against
but
it. Why?
he comes from a city where they build a lot of things, so he came here with a lot of knowledge already. We discovered at the range that I kind of have a difficulty with ranged weapons, at least the kind that fire actual bullets. They hurt me, sir.
The actual
However,
bullets hurt you, but not the magical ones?
yes, it's the kickback, sir. The powder explodes and the shockwave generally hurts my hands.
It's hurting your shoulder and all that.
Yes.
I mean, you're gonna have to get used to it at some point if you plan to use them. Eventually you'll start gaining some muscle mass from there, and it'll be easier and easier over time. Obviously, pace yourself. Don't bruise it too bad.
I actually don't have any muscles, sir.
Are you heading to the boat?
No, sir. Actually, I'm not one of the apprentices.
Well, I'll be that way. We'll talk later. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir.
I'm blocking because she was obviously running away and obviously uncomfortable, so that's on you, not me. Get her a liquid and everything will be fine.
Since they're going to the mines.
I know. Rin it.
I've already told them to stop.
Hey, Ida.
Good morning? Afternoon?
Midday, I'd say. Kinda morning. Is she growling? Have you
She
been?
had a barbell dropped on her throat.
Yeah, I know. I was attending to her earlier.
Alright, the apprentices are leaving in 30 seconds. Whoever's down there is down there.
Did you need a translator on hand?
Guess I'll see you, or are you staying?
I'm going.
Oh,
I guess I'll see you.
good luck. Stay safe.
Thank you.
What? You don't even know what that means. Why are you laughing?
Context clues are wonderful.
Whoa, what the?
What was that?
That's the glowstone that you got last year?
What are glowstones?
He found this rock that...
No.
Okay. But like, other than that.
That's basically it.
Do you want the technical explanation or the quick explanation, Bev?
Yeah, very interesting.
I like the long-winded one.
But
okay.
I would debate the finer
well,
points of
basically
what you
they're
said.
a type
You
of
started off with-
monocrystal, I believe.
But then I actually think that
They
it should
tend
be
to absorb
because
light
honestly, the
and
way you
convert
phrased
it
it was
into
totally
mana to a certain extent. It's not enough to really make use of, but it does have an interesting property in that they glow afterwards.
I concur.
So you leave it out in the sun during the day, and then you've got a small portable rock lantern in the evening.
That is awesome.
Type for the day.
You
Come on.
found it last
Bring it
year.
in. Bring it in.
Talk about it?
Bring it in.
Why didn't
Fine.
I never
I'll
get
bring it in.
Oh well,
He
either
had
way,
it while
that's
we were in the
fucking
crypts.
neat.
It was pretty useful. It helped light up his way, at least. Some of us didn't have any
Hmm.
problems, but I know
Has anybody tried?
he, Hannah, and Gavin all had a lot of problems.
Uncrouching.
Kari didn't have so many problems seeing in the dark. That's
I should have thought of that myself.
Yeah.
I have one meeting. I have to do first.
Deep sea eyes.
I just think finish this day quickly. Is that alright?
we could do that.
You're in trouble.
But the three of them, it was really useful for them. They were able to group up around him for the most part and see better.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it'll be very quick, I swear.
And really, you need to be careful.
Zenith, I pledged to Zenith that it'll be like 5 minutes less.
Hey, Star, can I talk to you?
No, come on, Chips.
Okay.
You're getting left behind.
I don't agree.
I'm in trouble.
Did they go off and
And
get
why
us
are you
then?
in trouble?
Albrecht.
Oh.
No thief.
Right.
So now I have to go.
Why'd you
to
punch him?
stadium.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
I have to go to stadium.
Girl, you need to get a pen and paper.
I can speak, Rin.
Take it.
Rin, please. I love you, you're adorable, but rest.
You sound like a velociraptor.
That's a compliment. They're very intelligent.
You sound like a creaky door.
Flora.
What?
Yeah, I saw her. Wonder what she's up to.
Oh shit, that's water.
Ah! Hey, Flora. Is everything okay? Your mask is a little stained.
Not okay.
Did something
I'm
happen?
trying to fix.
What?
Try fix.
Try to fix. Try to fix what? It's okay.
Okay. Will be.
Okay. Just worried me. If you need help or anything, let me know, okay? That's what friends are for, right?
Think.
I haven't been up to the lighthouse. Wanna go check it out?
And wait, it's dark.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'll hang out with you.
Okay.
At least it's sunny out. Feels kind of nice.
Good. Done.
This is the kind of weather that makes me want to just lay out on the field and just lay there for a while. Where you're from, is it a densely packed forest, or?
Jungle.
So I guess you probably don't see quite as much sunlight at home, do you? With all the densely packed trees.
Only small.
Hello.
Stark.
Are you having a private conversation? I can wait.
No, we're just hanging out.
Hi.
Wait. You.
You're waiting for me? My conversation is done. I am free for pretty much the rest of the day, I think.
Okay.
So if you want to talk, let's go somewhere comfortable for you.
Think, Arbor. Think.
Oh, no problem.
See you around over.
Ah! Well, did not learn from those mistakes. So I ought to dry off in this warm weather.
I like to explore. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, this place is huge. Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff everywhere.
It's beautiful here, yeah.
Hey, Arbor. I almost called you
Arbor.
Barber.
Not barber, but close.
I don't know. You might be able to give people a clean shave one day with that knife of yours.
Probably shouldn't, but...
No. No. Probably not.
Always had trouble with styling hair.
So, I was thinking a lot today. What is something you two would really want to learn and get better at?
Transmutation. Just in general.
Yeah.
Even the slightest bit of progress about that makes me practically drool, but not literally.
Yeah. It's very useful to know.
I have a gift, but I feel like I've only tapped into a small portion of its potential. But
the light energy, right?
Yeah. I guess that's what you call it. I don't know. That's kind of the problem. I don't exactly know what to do or where to go, and experimentation is dangerous, I've discovered.
I get that.
So, trying my best, but hoping to do more.
Sorry, one moment, I have a headache.
Oh.
No problem. Although before long here, I'm gonna have to probably start making my way down so I can get to the medical bay quickly.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah.
wait around there, because inevitably people are gonna come in. The bell's
I
gonna
know.
ring, and it's gonna need everybody.
It's unlikely that the
Yeah.
mission's gonna go super smooth.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
assuming.
I'm sure it'll go fine. It's just I don't expect them to go in there without an injured person at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just going in there to mine, right? Or
The mine is filled with thorn blights. Or wait, the last
those
one was.
things?
Mm.
Oh boy.
The coal mine was anyway. And if they are going to the same place, then it's gonna be more of that.
That's kind of concerning. Those things were already dangerous for just a couple students.
Yeah.
If there's multiple of them down
What,
there.
where,
Yeah,
did any
it was
professors
like-
go? Did any professors accompany them?
The first time,
yes,
no. The second time, yes. This time, I don't think so.
And there was that new professor. What's his name?
Oh, he went? Oh, they'll be fine.
Yeah, he's very strong. I've been talking to him. He's been around a long time. He knows a lot of things. I can't wait to learn more from him.
Anyway, it's been cool talking to you guys. I gotta start heading down. See you later.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment, Arbor.
I
have
no
a
problem.
headache.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll catch up with you soon.
If you can see the you can. Not quite as interesting of you, but still a nice view nonetheless. Wait a minute, that must be the boys' side. Careful going down hills like this.
Part of this is always that I'm also thinking of the sharp, tiny bits on the very bottom.
Whoa. That was fast.
No one else can. I mean,
good.
You're like an
Is
anchor,
everyone
so
okay?
I got
There you go.
Just fucking
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you need to be dried off? Are you good?
Are you able to jump yet?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No injuries?
Here, I got you. Hold up.
There we
Look.
are.
Are there any injuries?
Now, it's not.
Other than she's just jumping into the water. I think we're fine.
What?
Did someone die?
We're never gonna get that mission, are we?
Come on, peg like Jerry.
Oh wait, when did you get so fast?
Just want to check up for her. We expended most of her mana for a reason that's been discussed with the staff, and I want to make sure it hasn't been overdone. But if it's not necessary, do not give her a mana potion. It must stay depleted.
Just tired. Kind of just done, you know?
Are you in pain or anything?
Looks like you have enough people.
No, not really.
Got it. Anyone else?
Do you feel anything
No.
besides just drained?
Best of luck. I'll call this for you.
Dizzy. How many fingers
You
am I
know
holding
what?
up?
It's a good question. Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
Ugh.
Chill.
She
Here,
was
sit down.
rather warm to the touch,
Sit
so
down.
she probably has a fever.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Take a seat.
Isn't she usually warm?
Oh. Ow.
Arbor, do you have it?
She should be fine. It's
So-
nothing fatal, I think.
Wait, your fever. Yeah, let me check.
What a...
I'll leave it to you then.
You were sick yesterday.
Yeah, I was.
Did you have a fever?
Slightly. Not as much as yesterday, though.
Mm-hmm. Your temperature feels a bit higher than normal, or higher than it was yesterday. So I'm gonna get you some fever medication.
Foot's
real quick.
cramping. Ah! Why'd
How
you
does your
make
foot
me
feel
walk
now?
up the
Okay in
fucking
here?
mountain?
Yes, Master.
I think she's having some issues with mana depletion and also having a bit of a cold. So I was gonna get her
come
some fever
on.
medication and.
Oh, so nothing.
Hey, I was following
dangerous.
protocol
I know
and
I saw
ringing
the
the
students
bell.
coming back from the coal mine, so I figured maybe they got attacked again. That's good.
No, everything was quite fine. Very easy.
No, it's just
Also,
me
by
being
the
a
way,
nuisance again.
I believe it was
Headmaster.
Professor White. I think I got her name correct. I apologize. I think she was looking for you at post
Silver,
haste. Something
then.
was urgent. Yeah, that's one.
All right. Has anyone seen Silver? I'm gonna go try to find her. Actually, have any of my plants seen Silver?
Don't spit it out.
All right, I'll
The
check
Silver
around for her
Fighter.
since nothing else is required here.
Oh my god.
Aye.
What did you just put in my body? Did you just poison me?
What?
Oh.
What?
No, it helps with your
I
fever.
hope not, or they're getting their shit expelled.
Ugh.
You require
I'll
some
roll out a
privacy.
fever next time, but thanks.
Yes, Professor.
I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah, well.
I'm not one for,
Thank you, sir.
modesty, you could say.
I think you just need to
Spar with the others on the
rest.
apparent mining mission.
Rest.
Take it easy.
Adventure, I guess
yes.
we should say.
We can talk over here, so not to disturb.
Of
I'm
course.
doing that a lot recently, and I'm kind of tired of it, not gonna lie.
Thing, making sure they
Tired of resting. Haha.
body system.
Oh god. He's rubbing off on me.
Glad they're back.
Nothing major happened at all. Seems to be a nice, smooth operation.
Anyone else really hot? Just me?
Excellent.
Oh no.
What
fuck.
happens?
Let me
Apparently, it was Professor
don't worry
Stella's
about
bright idea to ask Brooke to bring me this
What'd you
book.
do?
What is that?
Wait, Professor
Mason.
Let me go take care of that.
Hello.
Here you go.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Wow, it didn't know he glowed too.
Where'd
What
you
else
run
amazing?
to?
Well,
Close
he has
down.
a
What?
he has a chemical in a flask that glows.
Do what?
He uses it for the caves.
Did you need something?
Here.
Don't open.
I got you.
No, I was just here to see what's going on. If anyone was here and if we're still in that
It's fine.
team meeting.
There's- We'll take care of that soon. I'm sure.
No, I had to do something with Albert.
Okay. My only question is, what time for me at the dorms for team meeting? How long think this is going to take? Sounds like it's not serious.
Yeah.
So,
Are you okay?
Brooke. Yes. I told
Place
you
the book
to
inside the
burn
furnace
that
and burn it. That is an order.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna get you some water.
Okay.
Give me a second.
A bit of something to eat.
Okay, yeah, we're not here to start.
I think I'm okay.
He must do it.
Yeah,
No
you
one
look fine.
else is allowed to help him.
No,
If
sir.
I see that book still exists, or another copy of that book,
I'll
I
get
will
you some
make
water
sure
and
your
something
cause
to eat.
suffer. Do you
I'll be right back.
understand me?
Thanks.
But if somebody makes a copy, that's not his fault.
I want it gone.
Arbor.
It's now your punishment for
Yes,
harming
sir.
another student. Do you understand me? Make sure they
Do me
are
a favor.
gone.
Check on Rin. She should be in the stadium performing a
Regardless, move.
task.
Action. Orders
I
been
know
given.
that this morning she
I'm not sure
severely
who I
hurt her
harmed, but
throat,
okay.
so it's something that she can do while sitting. So it should not put her at risk, but I would like her to be checked upon nonetheless.
Yes, sir.
Can you believe?
Thank you very much.
That both the madame and the headmaster were defending.
What brings you out and about?
You don't want the hat?
I don't want to eat.
What appreciation.
Rope. Web rope. Hello, darling.
Darling?
I'm okay. I like using affection names. I call people hun, honey, sweetie, darling. Her in particular gets darling. Also egg.
Okay.
Because you're my egg.
Are you sure you don't want the hat?
I don't want the hat.
See ya.
But you know the story behind it, so you know the history.
I don't want it.
Min, how are you doing? Professor Albrecht wanted me to check on you.
Of course he did.
How do you wash a wand? Or clean it or whatever?
Dust it. Polish it.
Really?
When people are running, they aren't paying attention too much. So it's better to move a little bit further out. Or
Thank you,
simply
I'll
put
keep
it
that
away.
in mind. Given it's my weapon of choice, being able to run aptly with it would be nice. But no, I don't need that. Why would I want to be able to use that
If that
during
was your
combat?
intent, you should have said that.
Nah, it was more fun to make a show of it.
A show of it?
Well, of course. How else would your game be exciting?
Game?
Did you need something, Arbor?
I was just gonna check on you and your eye.
Oh, my eye's fine. Again, tripping. Well, it was me. I was being clumsy, unfortunately. Tripped headfirst into a table. It's unfortunate, but nothing I can do about it, right?
Your eyes are
Humans
important,
are
though.
fickle.
Thought I'd check.
I can see just fine. If you'd like to read something, I can cover one up.
I don't think that'll be necessary. I just wanted to check on you.
Right. Well, thank you very much. It's nice to have a medical professional look after me.
Well, take care.
I don't know. I'll give him another black eye. Be back. Bye bye. Okay.
Where are they? I don't see them. Are they gone?
And I'm patient about it.
Alright.
I'm down to work with
Hello
that.
there.
Also,
You need to speak
I
with
also
me
want
after.
to.
I guess.
I already got people
Measure
set up
right
for
now.
it, just in case.
Dorms.
I'll be there in a minute. I have to go talk to Albrecht.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I believe Misty
Alright, I'll
doesn't
see you
have
there
anyone assigned to her. Apparently, she was an apprentice, but she...
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Very well. If that's the case, I cannot stop you. The busy woman says she's leaving, so...
Don't patronize me like that. I got shit to do.
I would
Just
never,
because of a little
Professor,
fever.
never.
Oh!
How is Rin?
She's mostly done, I think, sir.
Done.
I
find
haven't
that very hard to
inspected the
believe.
quality of her work, sir.
It wasn't so much that, it was her health. I hope that came off properly.
She's
I wanted
still
to make sure she
talking
was
despite
okay.
nurses repeatedly asking her to not do so.
Very well. I'll check on her myself. Thank you very much, Arbor. I appreciate it.
Okay. Steal your nerves. Not my business right now.
How long ago was that?
About 2 years ago.
Years. Very impressive. It's lasted this long. Looks pretty good too.
Yeah, but
I do a lot of upkeep. Okay.
Well, looks like
Everybody's
everybody's here. You guys want
Floor
to
is
sit
yours.
down? Or do you want to make us feel awkward?
No, let's take seats. Let's do our thing. God, I hate these chairs. Okay.
right. I suppose we should start with what you wanted to talk to me about. What you did talk to me about the other day.
I did.
Go for it. Most people have already heard it.
Okay. Okay then. So, in light of recent events, also regarding the way things went down on the desert mission, but also previous year, also how things went down in the crypt. After speaking with several other people from other squads, I came to a conclusion that I want to vie for leadership of Ardenville. And the reason for this isn't because I see myself as a leader. It's not that I want to lead, but it is that someone needs to lead. As of recent and before this, from my own personal observations, we are, I guess, we're sprawled out. We're thin. Most mornings, we don't know where any of our squad mates are. We don't know what any of our squad mates are doing. We have no recollection of their activities. We don't know what they're working on, what they're working for, what they're working towards. So, in talking to people I did. The best way to work on this is to have a central point of focus, a central point of contact, somebody who can organize all of us and get ourselves on the same path so that we all know what is going on under this roof. Because we all share this roof at the end of the day. None of us leave out of this roof without some kind of agenda, some kind of plan, some kind of goal. But because none of us share that information with one another, we have no knowledge of what's actually happening. So we're all basically running around blind. Unless it comes down to a mission, in which case, even in missions, even when we go out, even when we get sent out, there are still holes. Yeah, we're fine for all intents and purposes, but when we start going and working with other squads, I notice that we start to deviate from what it is that we normally practice. And I also notice that we have, as a squad, stopped practicing together. Our morning routine used to be very solidified. We used to get up in the morning, go to the greenhouse, work on our plants. Then, once we've done that, we headed over to the Coliseum. Anybody who wanted morning exercises, we would go as a group and work on morning exercises, which has appeared as of late. The only people doing morning exercises as a group anymore are me and Arbor. And to be honest with you, it doesn't really benefit Arbor to do the exercises in any way, shape, or form. I've talked to Arbor already about it. This leads me to the conclusion that we are not a squad. We are a group of individuals, each with our own agendas, each with our own motives, each with our own goals, but we are not a cohesive unit because we do not know what each one of us brings to the table. In wanting leadership for Ardent Vale, my goal is to change that. To communicate more in between each and one of every individual so that we are more organized, so that we know what everybody's doing, we know where everybody is, we can reduce workload on any one given individual if they seem to be stressed for whatever reason, if they have something going on. For example, myself, I now have 3 people underneath me. Not that it stresses me out in any way, shape, or form, but there are additional people who also want my help. If I can find a way, let me finish. If I can find a way to mitigate that stress by talking to one of you all in some way, shape, or form, if I can send them your way because you are my squad mates and I trust you guys, then I'm going to do that. For whatever reason, I know that earlier today, Augusta asked me if I could make a monocle for her, or if I knew someone that could make a monocle for her. So I had to, unfortunately, I had to pass her to Jixie, because I knew that Jixie could get the job done. But unfortunately, that should have been one of you guys. That is my firm belief. And I don't know what it is that you guys are capable of, because I don't get to talk to you all. I don't get to talk to you, Gavin. I don't get to talk to you, Jay. I talk to Arbor every day. Hannah, all intents and purposes, I barely see you. I know you're here. I know you come into the dorm at night, but I don't know. And that being said, I'm pretty sure that each and every one of you can probably say the same thing. As far as each and every one of us other squad members, your observations, whatever it is that you see about each and every one of us, you could probably tell that it is hard fought to see and find one of us if need be. Sure, if there's an emergency, if something goes on at the infirmary, you know where to look. You know where to find Hannah, you know where to find Arbor. If, for whatever reason, it's early morning, you know to find me over at the Coliseum, because that's where I'll be training. But outside of that, I don't know what happens to you guys. And when we go out on mission, I also, yet again, don't know what happens to you guys. If Hannah's not in the medical tent, I have no idea where she is. I don't know what she's doing. If you're not at a post, I don't know where you are. I have no idea what you're doing, Jay. Same goes for Gavin. I don't know what you're doing. Mind you, we were watching an outpost while we were there in the desert and all three of us somehow managed to leave our post. I had to go and donate blood. When I got back, none of you guys were there.
I was
There was no
told to move.
communication.
That's not a problem of
Yes, you
missions.
told
It's
me.
not a problem of our squad cohesion. That's the problem of the professors not knowing their head from their ass.
I totally agree with that. I do have a question for you, Mason.
Also,
I fully support. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I fully support what you're saying, but my question is, what you said earlier about that you're willing to try to help someone even if it will lead to your own death. I'm specifically talking about where you jump into the water with full armor and try to save that professor who made it up perfectly fine.
When was this?
5
Just
minutes ago.
now, 5 minutes ago. And
Wait,
he said,
what?
and I asked him, why would you, because he said he's already done it before, and Kari had to save him. And he told me that if it was trying to save someone, he had to. He didn't have a choice. He had to go and try to save someone. My question is, what do you do when you're faced with that choice, when it's not just your life, it's all of our lives?
Then I analyze the situation. I take into account every factor that I can, and I make an
Or
informed
you rush in
decision.
and get killed.
We've had this talk
Like
before,
you
Mason.
rush in during every mission. Every mission, I have to tell you to slow down because you're running ahead.
That's fair. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I never have. I never will. Nobody's perfect. Nobody makes the correct call every single time. Some people have better records than others. Some people make better decisions under pressure than other people. Some people have more experience in other areas. I don't know what experiences you all have, because frankly, none of us talk to one another more so than 5 minutes out of a daily conversation. So, to be fair, pulling on those experiences, if somebody knows better than me, then I have to listen to them. I don't know when you know better than me, and I can't know that unless I talk to you and I know who you are as a person and what you've been through. I can consult you, I can get your opinion on things, and I will listen. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I'm full-hearted, sometimes I'm headstrong, and yeah, sometimes I put my heart before I put my brain. But that's just the way that I was brought up. That's the way that I was raised.
And that's dangerous.
It is.
You're right. It is.
I believe during combat we should have one person telling us what we should do. But my other concern is more out of combat. I love the idea of us all talking, let us all know. But would you guys be opposed to a more of a democratic type system where everybody has a voice if there is a decision? Not that we necessarily need it a lot, and I know.
Be a thing.
Yeah. And I know in combat, we don't have a choice. You have to decide then and now. But I'm more talking about just in generality, a more of a everybody has a voice type approach.
If I might.
I mean, that should have always been the case.
But I just want to make sure we're staying on the same page. Because that's what I feel like should always be the same page. And I do agree that a leader should be present. Although I would like to put someone opposite of you in almost a co-leader position. Not one that necessarily has a final say, but a big influence into your decision. Someone who I would think could counteract the aggressiveness you've shown by jumping in the water with armor and the attitude you've shown, which I think is a great leader attitude. But I do think you need someone that is this slight counterbalance of a more caution approach.
Arbor, go ahead.
Speaking specifically towards our activities here on campus, honestly, I think we should be taking more responsibility for one another. Mason's right, we've all been very spread apart. I've seen it. I usually keep my mouth shut about it because I've learned that sometimes opening my mouth isn't always the right thing to do. But I've also seen a lot of things go wrong because I didn't say anything. if we start taking responsibility for one another, maybe we can get past this. If we have someone who is in charge of making sure that everyone is growing in the ways that they need to, here as not only a student but as a person, I think we can do a lot more. Like Mason, I talked with you. Having someone who can take charge in people's physical improvements, making certain that people are practicing and making improvements to themselves physically as they're supposed to. It's something you're knowledgeable in. I mean, Grandpa showed me enough of that.
Grandpa's a little crazy, but it's fine. Don't tell him I actually said that. Go ahead.
I won't.
Okay, so I have a couple.
No. Wait,
Wait, did I interrupt you?
Wait,
no,
Jay.
no, go ahead.
Hold on, Jay. Wait. Arbor's finished.
Speaking towards leadership, I have to agree, and I already gave you my opinions before when we talked about this, but you tend to make decisions impulsively. I know you say that you try to analyze the situation, but I've seen a lot of situations where you don't do that. It's important to practice what you preach.
That's because I only started learning how to analyze this year. Because you.
And I want to see you continue to improve, but when it comes to our lives, it's important that we don't do that. Perhaps as practice, if we have drills that we do here, I'd love to see you do more of that. Taking an opportunity to analyze the situation. I know I overheard the headmaster talking about us having more drills. We might be able to set up practices as a squad. Work together on our cohesion.
I have an idea.
Please.
Okay. First of all, I think Mason and Hannah, both you guys have very opposite attitudes. I think there's a lot to learn from each other. I think when we go on these drills, you should take turns being the leader and the other one second in charge, and work with each other. Because I believe we put these two type of ways of assessing a situation, a very cautious one from Anna, and a very aggressive and heroic from yours, while cautious and calculated from yours, Anna. I think if we could put that together and work together and find one voice, because I do believe we all need one voice to follow. But figure it out if it's you the leader and her second in command or vice versa. If you guys work together, I believe your theories of how you approach combat could be very successful if you mixed it properly. The question I asked you guys is, do you really think you guys can mix? Because they're completely opposite.
To be honest with you, Jay, that's what I asked her when I first spoke to Hannah on the subject. And Hannah, you already told me what it is that your opinion on the matter is.
And I'm not sure if that's the same one anymore.
Speak your mind.
The mission to the cave. People wanted me in leader. That obviously meant something. I put you guys in second, and that worked out. We got out there with no casualties except for your own. Except for I had to keep telling you to slow down. You can't just run forward as our leader. You need to take a step back. Until you can do that, I don't think you're a fit leader.
Who would be a better leader?
For now, me.
I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, I do believe you will be a good leader, and I originally voted for you. I have a feeling you have the opposite problem, or you've shown you have the opposite problem, of being too cautious. And we've been surrounded.
Into the middle of a troll battle.
I've never said that was good. I'm not even trying to argue with myself being a leader. I know I have my issues. But you were too cautious, and we got surrounded in that cave that one time. I think there's a mix, and So what?
Which cave?
Which cave?
What are you
One
talking about? Which mission?
were before we lost Kari.
The lead poisoning? That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. And quite frankly, that's all I have of you to try and lead.
I tried during the Ignis and Ardenvale mission. The only reason it didn't work was because Rook kept running and yelling at everyone. Well, not yelling at everyone, telling me to shut up. I wouldn't listen because Ignis doesn't listen to anybody. Meanwhile,
yes, but you never really entertained the idea.
They were listening to
and once
me.
They were, and you didn't entertain the idea. And there was a chance of success with theirs, and there was no chance of we all worked against each other. And we got lucky that we got that because we were really working against each other. Now, I don't think I could have done better. And I don't quite fault you for that because I believe it was Ignis just so untrained, not knowing how to follow anybody. That was the main problem, but we dealt with it wrongly. I mean, I think we should have all agreed on one plan, whether it was going to work or not, so we could put our best efforts and make it to work instead of splitting it up.
we were trying that, but they ran ahead. Because Rook always runs ahead. That's how he got lost in the underwater thing. That's how he almost got us all separated in the last mission. Or in that mission. There's no working with it.
I know it sounds callous of me to say it, but that's not our problem right now. Again, we need to be taking responsibility for one another, not everyone else. As much as we want to keep everyone else safe, but if they can't keep themselves safe, we're only putting ourselves at risk.
Exactly, and if it had just been us, we would have been fine.
I'm sure. We've grown a lot as a squad despite our problems. And I'm sure we would have been fine, but we can't get frustrated when they start running ahead. We stick to what we do. If anything, we watch our rear. That's something I saw a lot of problems with. I've been trying to take charge of rear guard on most missions because most people are too busy looking forward. We've been bit in the ass too many times. Literally in some cases. Because we weren't watching our backs.
Totally agree. Here's what I've gotten for this. You guys can both help each other tremendously. You both have leadership qualities about you. There's a reason I voted for you originally, and there's a reason why I think you'd be a good leader. And I bet you both, Gavin and Arbor, can say reason for and against both of you. You need to work together and work and hone that skill, like a knife and a sharpener. If you guys work together, with your two opposite ends combined, there's only one way up. That's going up. That's mixing those strategies together to find the best strategy. I want you guys to work together. I really want this to be a competition between you guys. And I want you to put us through training and work as a leader. Practice being a leader. And whoever loses should be the right-hand man, the other person. Because I both believe you have so different of a way of approaching that the other person will do well to try to counterbalance and be a voice of reason when they go on the tendency that may not be the right choice. As in too cautious or too aggressive. If you guys have any objections, I'm all ears, but I just feel like these two have so much they can learn from each other. They could be one of the best leaders in the school.
I admit that they can learn a lot from each other right now, but aside from originally back in our first year here, right now I am not as certain. One, as many of people have stated, Mason does have a good head on his shoulders, but he generally is a very, in a matter of speaking, quick person to right away want to do things. which leads to the slower members or people in the group usually getting left behind as you are very forward and wanting to get the job done right away as quick as possible, which is generally a good thing. But if others can't keep pace, as Hannah has stated, you generally leave the group behind, and sometimes you're unaware that you're even by yourself. Hannah, as well, good head on her shoulders, but due to me watching you silently and noticing that you are heavily stressed, putting more on your shoulders and seeing how you are quick to snap when things aren't going perfect has me worried at if anything goes wrong, you may lose your head at a very important moment, and it could cost people. Because I've been noticing almost every day you seem stressed or in a hurry or something's going on, and it doesn't look like you are even getting a moment's break for yourself to even recover from whatever the last day was. And I am genuinely worried about you.
It's just infirmary stuff. It's starting to be handled better. Now that we have the bell, now that we have a system in place, I'll be fine.
Okay. So, looking at everything that has been said so far, is the general consensus a co-captainship, or is it that you want Hannah as captain, or is it no captain? So as of right now, it seems as though it is obvious that I am not fit. And I full well accept my flaws.
I want what you can see as someone who has the power to say, and that is word, as someone who has the restraint to really listen to their, what I imagine being the advisor, and take in to the things without succumbing to their selfish wants or the way they think they're supposed to go. My goal is to have a union where both you work really well together, and one is like an officer and the other one is enlisted. It was kind of an old way we did in our village. Some other, I think humans did too. Well, one had the kind of the attitude of being a leader, and the other one was supposed to advise and be closer to the environment and understand what's going on and try to give them good advice. What I see is a relationship that works well together. And that's what I hope for. I guess the question is, do you guys think you can? Is this even something I should hope for? Can you work together? Can you exist as both powerful? Because what I'm suggesting is giving you the authority over us, which means I'm suggesting losing some of my freedom to you guys. Which, by the way, means a lot. And I don't want it to be abused. Because I gotta follow an order when time comes. We all gotta be together as one. We can't be split. We can't. We see what happens. We all gotta be as one. And I don't care if it's for either of you. I stated my flaws to think about you, and I think you can learn a lot from each other. And I'm willing to let you guys try your hand at, being a leader and putting us through training. I don't know if Arbor or Gab, I don't know if you're willing to that. But I'm willing to. I'm always down to train. And if we could practice with a squad leader, it might help. Sister in combat. And there's a way to have you both do it. I don't know if we can stimulate enough where your flaws come out, though. And I think you both will succeed. Unless we really push you to the limit.
I assumed, but it could be different for everyone. I assumed everyone came here to be a leader, considering my application was put through because once I graduate, I'm aiming to be a commander of the Cross Allied. So I assume that was for everyone else, unless everyone else had different reasons.
Look, I came to be a leader, and I thought I was going to be good enough at it. But what I found myself is I'm lost. I don't really know where I am. I'm trying to find a place in life, but I thought this was the answer. It just kind of hides the problems. And you don't see it now because the problems are solved right now. I could talk to you guys about my mindset. I mean, I go talk to a new student or somebody I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do. And I thought this would give me the confidence to say, to do. Whatever I said was right. You know, I had confidence in it. Whether it was true or not didn't matter. I just wanted confidence in it. What I found out is reality is much harsher. I think I do better following an order than leading. And I think it'd be pretty good at following that order. But I don't know the communication skills that I feel necessary to be a leader. And so that's where I withdraw my bid. Just because I don't feel like I've learned to communicate with people enough. Even though I think I have a good mix of balance between you two. Maybe a little more on your side, Mason. I don't feel like I'm fit just simply because I don't know how to communicate very well.
That's
What?
something that can be worked on. That's why you have a squad. That's why you have friends. That's why you have a family. We come together, we work together as a unit under this roof, and we talk about the issues that we have as a group, as a squad, as a family, so that we can work and grow alongside of one another. Because it doesn't really matter where we end up after this. We are still going to, for all intents and purposes, still have every one of the memories that we have up to this point going forward.
You know.
Whether we keep in touch with anybody here afterwards, whether or not we decide to, that's entirely up to us. But as of right now, I know personally speaking, you guys are my family. There is not anything that I would not do to help you guys if there's a way to do so. That will not change. So, as far as your confidence, Jay, if there's anything that I can do to help you, I know that I will. Because you are my friend, you are my squad mate, you are my family. But
I appreciate it.
That's neither here nor there. What we're talking about is we need a leader. Because we believe that a leader will be effective in helping us be a better squad. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Alright,
What about doing drills? To see how leader would act. Make that leader come up with a drill on their own. A drill that tests us. A drill that they can go through themselves and exhibit leadership. Why not put the test in a simulation, basically?
Test each other?
Yeah, kind of.
I make a drill and then I have him run it with a squad.
Not just him, all of us.
Well, I'm with the squad.
Yeah.
And then he does the same for me.
Then he does the same. See if you guys can work together. See if you guys can find a way to use each other's knowledge, because you polar opposite. In theory, there should be a nice place in the middle. But mostly, figure out how we respond to your leadership. I don't know how these two respond. If it's to yelling, if it's to coaxing, if it's to bribery, if it's motivation, however it is. As a leader, it's your job to figure out how we respond. Put you to test. Design a course for us.
Not a bad idea, actually.
I'm all for it.
What about you, Arbor? I know you used to talk about leadership. What's your thoughts on everything?
Do you want to try? Go ahead, step up.
Yeah, honestly, Arbor.
Personally,
You want to take the
last year, I thought about it. I didn't have confidence in myself. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. But over the past year, I've been trying to work on myself, make certain that I'm improving. I've gotten confident. I understand my place within a team now. I understand what my capabilities are currently, and I'm trying to work on improving those. The only thing that I don't know is if people are willing to listen. I, again, have noticed patterns. Not only when we're working together as a squad, but when we're working with other squads. Just the other day, when we were in those caves underwater, I saw the same thing. People not always being willing to listen to a command and act on it immediately without questioning it or turning back. Myself and Lila were telling people, you need to run, keep moving. But every 5 seconds, someone was turning around and stopping. We were the rear guard. We were bringing things up. Lila because she's a shield. That's what she does. And me because I had difficulty moving underwater. But again, people weren't listening. If I was to be a leader, I would need to know that you guys are willing to listen. I know I'll listen to you guys. I trust each of you with something important. All of you. But when it comes to giving a command, I need to know that all of you can follow that and are willing to follow me.
I will full-heartedly follow you. Like, I will follow all of you for these training missions to figure out who's the best to lead us when actual danger is. And I will trust you will not push us too hard where we are injured. And I will give everything to follow you guys. Because you know what this is to me, to figure out who my leader is. And if I think none of you guys can do it, I'm going to try myself.
That's a good mentality to take.
But I'm going to give you guys your chance. And I will follow everything you say, down to the word and the best of my ability. Because I want what you say to best represent your leader capability. I don't want it to be flawed because I didn't follow it. I want that data to figure out if you're the right leader for us. I want to know how we accomplish the task with you under lead. Like I want to know yours, and I'm curious about yours too, Gavin. I want to know what you guys have ability to team. Because let's say all of us do it. We all can share our abilities to the team. Maybe even I should do it just because. If we all know our leadership capabilities, and we all fully trusted us during this time, even if you didn't think you'd be the leader, if you just want to try to do the best you can really tell what that leader would be like. And if I knew what you'd be like, if I knew what you'd be like, and you'd be like, and you'd be like, under certain situations, I might be willing to go with another idea or a suggestion of an idea because I felt like they were better at that situation. It kind of wraps down on the same problem. It's not the best way to do it because if you have too many voices, no one knows what to do. And I do believe there should be one voice at all times. But I don't want that voice to only go off what they say. I want to know that voice will always take consideration of what we say. Where do they go with it? Different. I want to know that they will listen.
So, 5-way competition, in a way. I know it's not really supposed to be a game, but... Alright.
I'm thinking we should test our abilities. We can figure out what people are good at. We can ask Professor Little to help us design the obstacle course that could challenge many people.
We'd have to talk to the professors definitely for doing this large of a scale. If that's the case.
Yes, because there's a lot to test if you want to do leadership, because there's observation, tactical know-how, their ability to do snap reactions, being aware of the team's current mental state and physical state.
Yeah. Then how about this? So we're not all trying to find, well, we do it kind of like how we were going to do it. I figure something out for Mason, Mason figures something out for Jay, Jay for Arbor, Arbor for Gavin, Gavin for me. We all run through the simulation, or each simulation, drill, whatever. We have a professor watch after it, and we have our fellow students act as enemies if we need to.
Why would Mason only...
bystanders, anything?
Or should we just have a teacher come up with
I really think,
for each major thing, so that way all of us are under the same...
If they want to, sure, but...
I want one of you guys to lead us all, because that's what you're going to do in real life, right? I mean, when we go out in a real deal, not just lead one person.
Hold on.
No, that's not what I mean.
Go, Hannah.
I meant, when I'm saying I make one for him, I'm saying I make one for him to lead. For example, I'll make a scenario, tell him we have to go into the mines and collect a crystal and then come back or something. So I make something like that and to say, okay, Mason, I've organized it. I have whoever is going to be the enemy, and then we run through it, and with Mason in charge. And then we all assess, we all go under his leadership, and we assess his stuff afterwards. That's what I mean. As for having the professors do it, we can. It just might be a lot of work for the professors that they won't want to do. That's my concern.
I think we should ask. I agree.
Of course, we can ask.
That's what we should do if that's what we're left with. But if we can get the professors to help out, where none of us really know anything going in, so you can't give a hint if it's a bad or a good decision. You can look at body language and figure out, you made the course, you know what's supposed to happen. You could look at you and know that Mason made a wrong mistake or wrong choice. Or vice versa, depending on if someone had a good way of thinking it.
The best way to do it is each one of us comes up with a scenario for the next person in succession. But we have one of the professors or a group of the professors judge it. That
Honestly,
way, none of us have the bias. They have the experience, and they can make a fair decision call.
If we can get the professors to work with us, this could be really good. You could have a professor work, if we get enough involved, on the course the other person is involved in, and really develop it. Or ideas, or talk to him, master. See if he can do anything.
I believe that coming up with scenarios for each other is not exactly the best idea. We should be going in blind into this.
I agree, but the question is, can we?
We can.
Can we get the professors?
We can. We simply need to talk to the professors. I know I could talk to Headmaster Akiyama and have him come up with something for us.
No, if we can do it, I think that's the better way. If we can't, I think that's a good plan B you came up with, Hannah.
My concern is as much as you say we don't know each other, we do. I know that you're going to rush into things. To be honest, I imagine you'll rush into things as well. Arbor has a problem being confident in her abilities, so she won't rush into things. And you're going to take the first chance you take to do an action. And apparently I'm too cautious. We know our faults. We choose a scenario that's going to accentuate that.
I think we let the professors know. We don't let a student know about it.
All right.
If possible. If not, then we'll do your way for sure. But I agree. I think we should go with the professors and get influence. Not tell them how to do the obstacle course, but tell them what I want tested. What's their weakness? You know it better than them. You know, when you look at someone being leader, you have questions, right? And questions you want answered. Design an obstacle course that will answer those questions with the teacher, but not in a way where you have direct, but just influence and trust the teacher to help. I think Professor Aquino, I always say it wrong. Anyway, headmaster would do good, and I think he would enjoy helping us. I think that's his goal. I think us given initiative, he would be more than happy to help us.
And don't ask Carver. I don't trust him to take care of this.
No,
oh,
Carver's
absolutely
no.
not.
Nope, not a nope.
Lunch bell, dinner bell.
Okay.
One last
We
thing
cannot-
before we go to dinner.
Yeah.
As for not knowing what people are doing, as for not knowing what people are doing during the day, I pretty much know where you'll be. And I've not exactly... When you say you don't know where I am, it's probably because I'm trying to get away from the fact that I'm not finally in the infirmary. Maybe I don't want to be around everyone all the time because I'm otherwise just stuck in the infirmary all day. So I'm sorry if I'm not everywhere or like you can't find me sometimes, but I need that moment or I'm going to go crazy. So sorry. But
I've noticed.
This is what I was talking about the other day when I said that I was worried because it wasn't just Gavin.
I'm fine now. I have my system and I'm not.
Not
I'll be
saying
fine.
that you aren't. I'm not saying that you aren't. What I'm saying is, we're a squad, so if you feel like there is a weight on you, please, I am imploring you, do not hesitate to talk to us. Because we do care about you at the end of the day, like each and every one of us cares about each and every one of us. That's why we're here to having this conversation in the first place.
Hannah, if it's something to do with nursing squad stuff, let me know. I'm there all the time anyways. I don't mind the extra
Or if it's
work,
other students.
especially if it helps.
Also,
you believe it or not,
please
we
don't
are
get too
here
mad.
for you to rely on us. Use us.
Please don't get too mad if we come in to check on you guys. Every time I feel like I go into nursing or
We're not
the
mad.
hospital area.
Jay, we're not mad.
We're just trying to kick people out because otherwise we have a bunch of looky-loos on us.
A bunch of...
I don't want to be lucky though. I just want to be informed. Basic.
We will inform
not
you,
just
Jay.
told to get out.
That's the thing, though. We need space. We can't have a bunch of people constantly in the way.
Especially a bunch of voices.
It gets difficult for us to do our work. And if it gets difficult for us to do our work, someone might die. That's the only reason why we ask for the space.
Sometimes the
Every
information's
time
hard to
I
give.
go and ask, what's going on? Is he okay? All I'm told is get out. Because all I think is he's not okay. He's gonna die. She's not okay. She's gonna die.
Okay.
Don't think of it like that way. Think of it like this. It's the fact of they are in the middle of treatment, so they can't tell you or they can't multitask or divert their attention to inform you of everything.
We need to get going.
Wrap it up.
We
We
will.
need to go. We need to move. Now.
Come on.
Go. Okay. Where's...
There he is. Come on. Okay.
Come on.
You do remember that dinner's optional, right?
Yes, but if we're late again, Willow might kill me.
No, that's only for attendance.
Yeah, but still.
Be right back, guys.
We can just eat. Fine.
No.
Apparently, Ignis
See,
is
look,
here.
we're not even.
Weird.
Thank you, Star.
Are you gonna get your own food today?
I just went out to the mines today.
I mean, yeah. I guess it gets to the point where you see everyone coming together to discuss the day and break.
It was good until I saw the spider and I started freaking out.
That is fair.
Like this, but that is fair.
I have arachnophobia.
First break I think I've had in a long time, actually. It was because of pain. That's beside the point.
Did you make most of it
We're
though?
working on it.
I didn't get out of bed, Mason.
But are you fully recovered?
No, I still have mummy rot.
In fact,
Mommy, stupid mommy.
So do we. If he gets hurt,
If it makes you feel any better,
makes our job that much worse.
I also heard it. That as well.
I can imagine.
Also, if I lose this arm, I die. So you know, double fun.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's the same arm.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't.
Yes, it's the same arm.
Wait, can't you just take
if
it
it doesn't come
ring
off
and
the
put
finger,
it on
then
the other?
is
It doesn't
really
work like that.
You have to measure me.
Damn.
Okay, you're gonna have to like tell me the nuances of this.
Well, I could. Technically, I could. However, it would be like diffusing
Okay, so I need
an explosive device.
If he told you, he'd have to kill him.
If anyone could do it, it would be you.
Because if at any
I'm
point
almost
it
tempted to
disconnects
try to
from my
solve this
body
problem.
completely, then
Yeah, you eat the shit out of those chips.
You are really making this hard for me to not want to try to solve this problem.
Damn.
I'm
sorry,
gonna
go get your
I'm gonna
food.
walk away from this problem.
Go get your food.
From this right now.
Do you want your usual or nah?
Who's that?
Are you
Okay, Stark.
Coffee.
yes.
Oh,
In a moment.
do
I have
you
a
like
question.
cold brew coffee?
Actually, with your math?
I love coffee in general, but I found
a
cold
question
brew
for you.
actually tastes a little better.
Like outside of the area.
Yes.
How well
Most
can you
people have
sense
their food,
temperature?
so if you want to go quickly,
Same way as you. If something is warmer than me, it feels warm. If it's colder than me, it feels cold.
Right, but what feels warm for you? Because I imagine it's a lot colder than me that feels warm for you.
Well,
What's
since
your
coming
average body
here,
temperature?
a bit warmer than most humans. I don't know. Given your is it impolite to call it half-breed nature?
I don't know what else to call it, so I don't consider it impolite.
Yeah, given your half-breed nature, I'm not exactly certain what your average body temperature is supposed to be, but I have found that, generally speaking, compared to, say, Hannah or Mason, I'm a good bit warmer than them most of the time. I also don't seem to have any problems with getting cold. Granted, I'm certain if you threw me in the Arctic, I would probably freeze just like anyone else.
I'm just surprised that it's not that you're not colder than normal people, or than not even normal people, just most everywhere.
To be
I'm
quite
surprised you're not
honest, as
colder.
someone who studies science a lot, I don't fully get it either.
Some people eat dogs, though.
I get the feeling it has something to do to the fact that I'm a walking, talking rock.
It really depends, but
Apparently,
Yeah, I mean, it's when I think of
My physiology is a mystery sometimes, even to me.
apparently, there we go. Hey, I figured it out. All right.
I too would want to disappear in the pot of crocodile vomit.
interesting. It's quite
doesn't seem up here. Oh,
it's quite a miracle if I would use such a word.
Yeah, like considering the fact that I don't actually, well, I don't think I have sinuses, how do I smell things? Although I have discovered that apparently my sense of smell is way worse than your guys's.
Chunky Zach was chunky.
yesterday.
Like, do you remember when we were out in the desert and there was that nasty water? How it smelled?
Yeah.
It took me getting right up next to the water to be able to smell it properly.
Really? Not even in like that mist that will wash up on shores?
Not usually. Every so often, if the wind blew hard enough, I might be able to smell it a bit, but my nose, I guess, doesn't work too well.
I mean, it's a miracle it works at all. A stone smelling?
Honestly,
Sorry,
I have
didn't mean
come to
offensive,
understand that everything about my physiology kind of defies a lot of,
I miss hanging out and talking for hours.
Yeah, I don't even know how you really see.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
Again, I don't really know. I don't exactly understand how I see, smell. I don't breathe. I've discovered that I can see in the dark for the most part, or at least in low light.
You don't breathe. You still suck in air so you can talk.
Not really. It's more like,
Wait,
I mean, I
how
know
do
I
you,
have,
like
some sort of
sound
hollow in me
if
because,
it's not coming out?
well, that's the thing, you don't use air. It's actually a small membrane vibrating really fast at different frequencies. That's what causes you to be able to speak. In your case,
Yeah, but it needs air as a
air
means
passing
of...
by it. But in my case, it's probably something different. Some internal vibration or something. I do know that I have some sort of hollow because every time we've gone underwater and I open my mouth, water fills up and it's very uncomfortable and I hate it. Because usually I have to get it out somehow.
Yeah, it doesn't sound comfortable. Also, I don't know how good a Heimlich maneuver would be on you. Yeah, it would work.
Not the best idea, but again, I don't need to breathe, so the Heimlich maneuver isn't necessary.
Well, no,
I
I bet you if
remember
you
when we
stood
got out of the
upside down
water
with
and
your mouth
Mason
open, it would just run out.
hurt. His leg. I had to wait until we were done to expunge the water. I'm trying to get better at doing well,
Because it would seem like you
let's
use
just
those
say I have
muscles
considered
like
trying to get better at doing handstands.
Yeah, but it's the only way I could think of.
Basically.
I'm not surprised you don't use air the way we use air. Because of the pictures you're able to
and
make.
again, something else I've discovered compared to you guys, I don't push air out or in very well. Rook and I discovered that because Rook literally can't do it at all because he has no internal air sac or, well, lungs. And compared to Mason, I wasn't able to suck water through a tube to help us get it out of Kari's tank when we were moving it.
I don't know how to drop rice. Cool, huh? Balls of the crocodile or meat.
It's all really interesting.
Put in the balls. Which one is it?
What do you think of the meeting we had tonight?
I wouldn't think about it too hard because I have, and basically I just don't have an explanation.
Have a good night.
I would hope it's never
like, why do I have light that comes from my hands? Why does it heal people? Still don't know. All I know is it's magic, probably some mana involved, I don't really know. What else can I do with it? Again, I don't know because I have to experiment and do it on my own because they're, well, I don't know, maybe with a new professor, maybe I'll be able to learn more. You seem to know something.
One can say your whole existence is mana.
Maybe. I've begun to theorize that maybe... You remember how you guys always used to think it was sunlight that was kind of what I needed to sustain myself?
Yeah.
That's not the case at all.
Also, I hope I didn't scare you earlier, because
well, I'm starting to think it might have to do with mana flow. Every time I start using a lot of my light to heal people, if I do it too much, I start to get dizzy and, well, basically kind of how I used to feel whenever I would,
because I'm a lightning affinity and water affinity.
sleep.
Because were you there when we all went underwater for the cave? I think you were. Yes. I was unable to use electricity, so
I'm beginning to think that ever since I was able to properly start casting my light again, that mana that I need, it's flowing properly again.
Judging the combination.
Anyway, enjoy your.
Now I just need to figure out what else I can do with it.
If you want more water, let me know. We can share the cup. I don't know.
No,
As
if
well
you're a
as
vessel
getting
for
better
mana,
accustomed to my limits.
if you're a vessel for mana, I wonder if you can soak up mana. Could
I
really
don't know.
help.
I tried drinking a mana potion once, but it didn't really seem to do much. I don't,
I
again,
wonder if it
fully
wasn't the
understand.
mana potion, but because you didn't understand it, your ability to sense the mana and tap into it, just you had no idea how to do it.
Maybe. Maybe if I learn how to draw mana out of a mana potion, I don't know.
If you are,
Show me your magic sometime.
the possibilities, if we say in theory that your existence belongs to mana drawing to rock, then you should be able to change your appearance. As in,
Wait, what?
if mana is the reason why you're here, what
My
if you can
body isn't
manipulate?
made out of like mana crystals or anything. I know what it's made out of. It's made out of a material called spinel. It's like a combination of magnesium, aluminum, and oxygen as far as chemical composition goes. But it's just
Would
stone.
that be considered your life force?
No,
Because
it's
stone
literally
doesn't
what I'm made
talk.
of.
Stone usually
No.
doesn't talk.
And then, so I'm assuming you're just so unfamiliar with our.
Maybe
So is it the mana that allows you to have the consciousness and talk?
that's kind of what I'm thinking it is.
But if it's that, then you could just use the material you made up, send mana through it, and you can control it. If you learned it.
Maybe. Again, I
What's wrong?
don't know enough about my physiology to know if it's just that simple. There could be way more to it. Like, kind of how, like, Rook is, how he's apparently got all these, like, magical circuits. Maybe I've got something
I
similar.
swear,
He's made out of
Rook
inanimate
could
material,
probably-
but yet he seems to be almost alive like
I have
us.
to get measured by her later anyway, so I guess I wouldn't have been able
I
to.
think if Rook was a little bit more, what's the way to put it? I guess selfish. He's not selfish at all, but a little more self-centered thinking. He could figure out a way to use that to control more than just his body.
Well, that's the thing. He has those magical circuits. That's how he controls his body. He can't just will it, to my knowledge. When his magical circuits got broken last year, he started to break down. He couldn't do things. He was malfunctioning. Like, think of it like a system of gears. When one of the gears gets broken, all of the other things start to malfunction. I've actually had the same problem,
Right.
actually.
So you experienced something similar.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it.
So it's hard to.
Well, there was that accident that happened last year where Rin kind of blew up a cauldron and I kind of got hit by some of the shrapnel and it took off part of my head and my hand. Afterwards, I was really delirious and had a, well, I mean, maybe that was just me getting hit in the head with a shard of metal,
maybe, or it broke your circuit in a way, if you look at it that way, the way you're describing it.
But again,
where you weren't able to connect all the
knowing
way.
properly, it's difficult for me to say if that is really the case or not.
With that, it's like if that's the case, then in theory you could control a different rock.
If it has a
circus to it.
circus.
But yeah, or by finding a way to apply it. But you'd also be at risk if it got damaged of losing those circuits. It'd be like sitting your own body and making you a bigger target. Might not be a good idea now to think about it that way.
Maybe.
If the
Again,
only way to
there's a
control
lot of stuff
something
I
is to
don't
put
know,
circuit,
so this is just speculation.
I don't know how they're gonna get it there.
speculation's fun. Speculation, you're never right or wrong.
I mean, sometimes you're right.
Well, hopefully you're right. Well, I say hopefully. Sometimes you can speculate something that's not. You don't want to be right, but if you're right, then you had the right thought process and reached the right conclusion. You did something right.
I had a dream about me sitting on her.
Pretty much.
It was a dream.
What?
That wasn't actually a dream that happened 3 times.
Do you ever have dreams about someone sitting around you?
I've never dreamed before.
I actually like a jackass.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
Trust me. I've wondered kind of what it would be like if I were to dream, but given that I don't sleep, it's kind of hard
I
to
can
dream.
tell you what it's like to dream. Have you ever daydreamed? Just thought of something and envisioned in your head?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, now imagine that same envision in your head, except for you don't realize you're envisioning it in your head, and it feels like it's happening to you in real life. So instead of looking at it like a third-person view of the situation or theories of what might happen, you're put in it. And you don't have control over it.
That sounds terrifying.
And whatever happens, happens.
That happens to you guys every night?
Yeah, except you can't be killed. If someone kills you, it just wakes you up.
I don't know if that's
So if
scary
you
or
can find
useful.
out you're dreaming. Well, dreaming's usually
That's right.
not the
Dad
most
told
useful.
me something about vivid dreaming.
If you can figure out you're dreaming, and if you don't wake yourself, the key is not wake yourself up. Certain events you can either train yourself, or certain events you know is not true, so it'll trigger like this isn't possible. I'm dreaming. Once you realize you're dreaming, you're God in a way. You can do anything for the world. Physics belongs to you because it's in your head. Imagine daydreaming like a superhero that can fly.
Okay, just making sure.
Personally, I've never
No,
wanted to
everything is
fly
awesome.
because hitting the ground sounds terrifying, but
Okay, imagine a superhero that could go underwater without melting. Something like that.
I mean,
Like, just imagine like something that
minus
currently isn't possible.
skin, I don't. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm making this more difficult than you're intending.
No, it's
Like
fine.
go
Just
underwater
imagine
without
something.
melting.
Just imagine something that's not possible, and yet it feels like you're doing it.
I'm gonna throw my food away. Unless you want the glass of water. Refill it before I leave.
Something that you know's not possible, and yet you're doing it.
Alright.
And that's what a dream feels like.
Laser beam hand.
Yeah, like that.
Connect the
Like if you're vivid dreaming and I want a laser beam hand, I can make laser beam hands. Because at that point, reality is yours. Reality is in your brain. It's limited to your brain. Therefore, all the rules are set by your brain. Although we usually base it off reality. Because that's what we're familiar with.
Do a bit. Do it. Get ready? Are you ready?
Alright, yes, I'm ready.
We're gonna hand her off to.
Are you pointing up too?
Good question.
I'm done eating.
I've lost track of where I was enjoying our conversation.
So you can see it.
Say hello to me.
Where did Mason and Kenna go?
I don't know if that's Spider-Man.
That's what we were just talking about. We don't know.
I know Mason went off with Avina because he ran into where me and Stark was. So I know he's
okay, well
with
then,
Avina somewhere.
Mason's totally talking about her armor.
I fucking hate
Because he was originally gonna make armor for Vivian.
It's possible.
Wasn't allowed. So that makes sense. You did Candace at the
Oh, you want me to just say hello?
inform.
Oh, alright. Hello.
infirmary. But she's there.
Is that where Hannah went?
Thank you for letting me.
If I had to guess, yes. Unless she's going snooping around, what she does, and yes, she don't want us to figure out what she's doing. Yeah, she wants to know what we're doing.
I
Actually,
wanted to say we need to get back and finish that conversation because we left off at a point of kind of still mid-argument. As much as some people say it's not really an argument, but mid-debate.
There's a lot to be talked about, but just between us three, what are your guys' feeling on this?
Am I blind? Is everybody like disappearing?
I know I was the most vocal there, but what are your true, genuine feelings about what's happening? Do you have someone you prefer? Do you like the idea we propose? Like, what are you guys?
I will say I will speak to it back once we are all present. I think everyone deserves to hear.
Yeah, get our Arbor.
I gotta take it to my room.
Quiero Ban Ban.
What are you doing, Raleigh?
Oh yeah. I can try to.
You're running to.
We can try to see her on her way.
Oh, she
There's
running.
a ninja bunny.
Oh wow, I'm glad you're done with your food.
Du tycker om ull.
If I were to take a guess.
What does that even mean?
It means you
There's
like
so many
beer.
languages I want to know now.
Wait. What was that? Neurali's language.
That's what
It's
I
like
was
a...
speaking.
No, the tea-chatting language. The one you do the kind of like... Tell her to fuck off.
It's fine. I was getting.
Is that the fuck off one?
They're all fuck off. Or fuck you.
What are you looking for?
Literally, teeth chattering is literally just saying screw off or go away.
Here you go. If you ever want to tell someone that you don't care or that you want to, basically you don't give, yeah.
You know what my grandparents used to do?
Say it.
My
I've heard you
grandparents
say it.
used to take
I'm trying to
one
stop.
finger
I've
and boop
decided
their
I don't
nose
really want
twice.
to say that word too much.
And if they booped their nose twice, it meant to fuck you. But in a friendly way. I didn't know that till I was really... Well, till I left, basically. But they would do it like it's a friendly like gesture between each other when they're
If
having
you
friendly
ever want to
conversations.
tell someone that you don't care about what they have to say, or basically, well, literally, if no one asked you, basically, ingen frågade dig.
Yeah.
Ingen frågan.
No, ingen frågade dig.
I can't roll my R's.
It's okay. It's kind of important for Celestial, but if you can't quite roll your R's, most
I
of the
was
time
able to
they'll
use the
probably
wand. That was fine.
understand.
As long as I can use the wand. Yeah, I can't roll my R's.
Have any of you seen Rex anywhere?
Rex?
Not my knowledge.
He was there. Last one.
Yeah, he was
there
there a little bit ago.
Stark! Excuse me. Eat first!
Awesome. Mason.
Stark! Eat! Eat, boy!
I'm not sure. I had to talk to Vivina for a minute. But no,
Okay.
I don't know.
We want to finish the
We
conversation.
wanna... Yeah.
Okay. Places that she might go. You already checked the infirmary? Well, I don't know
We
what you
haven't
guys have
checked
done
anywhere.
while I was gone.
Well,
We've done
considering she
everything.
stated she wants to be as far away from the infirmary as possible unless there's a bell ringing, I doubt she's there.
She's probably at the library
door.
or at the range. She was at the range earlier.
Okay. Then I guess
Reading.
what we'll do is we can check each one of those places and then convene back towards the dorm in 5 minutes.
Works for me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll check the range.
Check the infirmary. Check the range. Gavin, if you can, check the library, and then I will.
Run
Oddly
around
enough,
in
I'll
odd
check
places.
the Coliseum because it seems like the last place that she'd probably go, which is probably, honestly, really weird.
Yeah. Check that, then run around odd places and see if we can find her. At 5 minutes, we'll all come back, see if we can find her.
Okay.
Back here or to the dorm?
No, at the dorm.
Since the meeting is at the dorm, go to the dorm.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you guys there.
Alright.
That's been ruining my fucking life since I started walking on this earth. Where did he go? Where is he?
He's being talked to currently by Stark and Professor Bliss.
Okay, I know.
Focus on our problems first. We can't help anyone if we can't help ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Dark.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay. Careful.
You good?
Probably gonna hurt yourself worse running into me than anyone else. Oh. Maybe Rook.
Good, hit you too hard. Yeah, really painful. But then they didn't carry me even though I say I'm fine.
We'll wait for Mason.
Nothing.
No knock?
No. Let's see. So, like she had an interesting location. Alright.
Come on.
Head to the dorms. I'm gonna check the evocation. Did you already check the evocation range? Or the wand range?
Someone
Gun
already
range?
did, yeah.
Okay, then let's just go. Sorry, I just saw Jay walk in here.
Maybe he ran upstairs to check our room. Jay?
Jay. Sorry, he's in here. Sorry, just.
Should probably wait for everyone else outside.
Yep.
Hey, Mason.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to listen? I kind of asked the question, but didn't really get an answer from anyone.
Always. Not just because you're my best friend, but because there's things that you know that I don't. Constantly teach me stuff.
But...
Where's Edson?
I get that, but would you be willing to listen to me as a leader?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be times where you obviously know more than I do, and even if you don't know something, I'll tell you if I know something that you don't. But ultimately, it will be your judgment call, and I do trust you.
It's kind of what I meant when I said that there's things that I trust each and every one of you with. I know what you guys are knowledgeable in. I know I can trust Hannah with tactics. I know I can trust you with, well, literally anything to do with metalworks and cities, martial arts, weapons.
I feel like there's a lot of trust.
Physical training. Well, I also know you better than anybody else on the squad. We kind of were sleeping in your room for a couple months, so...
That is fair.
I should write to your mom again. I miss talking to her.
I thought you were talking to her. Did you like stop writing letters?
Well, I've also been writing to Catherine, and I just haven't really sent her much in a little while. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight.
Speaking of which, I figured to send my mom the harpy feathers.
Should do that.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna write a really fancy letter that like basically explains everything that's happened up until this point.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh boy. Go.
No, you were talking.
I honestly,
sure he's
I know
busy
that look
anyways.
that you get. I know that look that you get whenever he shows up. Trust me. Not dumb, but it's right. Right. You can write the letter, and I'll just maybe add like a small tail piece. And I'll
Or
say,
maybe
hey,
you should
got
write
these
an
feathers for
entire
you or
letter to
something,
your
I don't
mom
know.
because you love her.
But that involves writing.
Come on. I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Fine, I'll go
At the
write
very
it
least,
now,
write a letter to your grandpa.
I don't. Okay, all right. Look, see, here's the thing about writing to Grandpa, is that Grandpa is very like hypercritical, and so like if I say something dumb, he's gonna just like ignore the letter.
Well, then don't say anything dumb. Seriously though, I'm sure.
It's like Grandpa you're talking about. Everything I say is dumb to him.
Look, my parents are. I wouldn't say they're maybe not quite as critical, but I know my dad's hard on me sometimes when he needs to be, not because he's being mean or something, but because he cares a lot. I'm sure your grandpa's the same way. I mean, I think that goes for just about anything. Anything that we love, we want it to be better because we love it. Not because we think it's perfect.
Finder?
No.
Nice.
We also
So
somehow
check
managed to
the
lose Jay.
I checked the Attunement Crystal Cave and the library.
Okay, nothing there. Either place.
No.
I think there's a possibility she somehow turned in before we even saw her.
It's possible.
Maybe, but
Let's
she
do
usually tells someone.
this. I mean, I don't know. Let's take a look through the window. Honestly, no. You know what? Better yet, let's not do that. Because last time I actually.
Yeah, don't. That's a very
I almost got
bad
shot.
idea.
I almost got shot. Let's just put it
Yeah.
that way, because she barricaded herself in her room, and I may or may not have gone to the back door and just got shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you. I don't want to say you deserved that, but you kind of did.
I still believe I did the right thing.
Regardless of right or wrong, always be prepared for
There
the
he is.
consequences.
Oh.
I was inside. I thought that's where I mean.
Oh, we were inside. Were
We
you in
looked
your room?
inside for you.
Maybe you didn't hear us.
I was for a second. I had to go to the restroom.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we didn't exactly check the
Okay.
restrooms.
Nope. Didn't really do that.
We could sit
so
outside
no
and
dice.
talk, or...
So no, you didn't find her?
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope, only people I found was, Lavina, Nerali, and Augusta up in the tower in the library.
Wait,
and
there, right
Sister
there,
in the cave.
literally, right there, literally. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
Where'd she go?
I swear she was. I swear,
There she
I saw
is.
her right there.
Got her. Hannah. Hannah. Hannah.
What?
We wanted to finish the conversation from before. You... Alright?
I was just gonna go for some. I'm fine. I'll meet you there in a second.
Okay, take your time. We'll wait.
Yeah. I'll be there in a second.
Don't know.
She's gonna be a moment. I don't know what's up. I can't be certain, but it sounded like she was crying. She said she'll be by in a bit.
She was crying?
Was she with anyone?
No.
Anyway, didn't we just talk about how we were trying to be more communicative with the squad? Let people know if something's wrong?
But Jay,
It's personal,
sometimes
though.
you need a moment
she's
to...
ready.
Yeah, sometimes people need a moment to process things themselves before they talk.
I know.
Rushing her's only gonna agitate her.
It feels like every...
Trust me, we've seen this before.
I know. Feels like it happens a lot.
She's under a lot of stress, more than she's willing to admit.
That's what the problem is.
All we can do is be there for her, and when she is finally willing to actually talk to someone,
Mason, are you...
we are there for her. We cannot force her to.
What? Sorry.
He was meditating.
Yep.
That was some
That was
serious meditation.
Don't worry about it. Yep, don't worry about it. Sometimes I don't know. It elevates my mind, body, and soul.
Just sometimes he feels
elevates a little
elevated.
more than just that.
Yep, nope, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's nice having us all here.
Probably wouldn't have admitted it before, but I've missed this.
Me too. It's like we got the family back together.
Kinda, yeah.
Mason,
Yeah, what up?
I'm really glad you brought up that conversation today. It was a needed one, and one that I wasn't willing to approach.
You should thank Hannah. She's the one that called the meeting.
Of course she did.
We had it scheduled, she just kind of decided to do it early.
She beat us to the punch, basically. We wanted to make sure that everybody was present so that we could do the meeting first, please.
Mason, in your words, what's your biggest strength and biggest weakness?
Sorry it took so long. I got confused. You saying things.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Wanted to continue the conversation?
Yeah.
Best we
You go
finish it.
inside?
If we don't finish it now, it'll end up being stuck.
Okay. So, where did we leave off?
In a mixture of talks of between what everyone's strengths, weaknesses was, and how we should pick a leader. Considering each one of us has strengths, and each one of us has weaknesses, and we all are trying to figure out who should probably lead and why, and also should also base on to make sure that even if they lead, they also know it doesn't mean their word is absolute in every situation. Because sometimes they are wrong and they need to be able to take criticism. Or if they're lacking information, they need to be aware of other people are going to try and tell them something if they do not know something. And make sure they take everything into account.
They do.
In
It's the
short,
same as
whoever's leader
Yes.
needs to be able to trust everyone else's judgment.
you be willing to listen. Yeah, everybody needs to be willing to adhere to one voice when the time matters.
Exactly.
Correct. You
Don't
need
forget that.
to follow orders. I decided to walk off and talk to the other squad captains and ask about this in times of if you are aware that a judgment call is possibly wrong due to lack of information, make sure you are very vocal on informing them first off that there is missing information you need to hear before carrying out an order. So that way they are aware you are not going against them, but that you are providing them additional information before their call is finalized.
I guess Stark talked to you.
One of them.
Timmy's talking to a lot of people today.
I requested him and a few others to have a non-biased opinion from an outside source to ask about what he thinks on certain situations, on how they have seen us act.
Okay. So let's get this straight. What's our goal? Make sure everybody has the same goal.
In what?
That's pretty vague.
What is your... When you go out to the mission, what is your goal? Like, when you're on a mission, you know what my goal is? To focus on every one of you guys' safety if I was leader. And my goal would be to bring everybody back. Because I would prioritize that over almost anything. I could see situations where, in very dire situations, where you might have to consider, is it worth... God, I hope we never face it, but is it worth losing someone? At the end of the day, my main goal would be to keep everybody safe. That's my goal, isn't that everybody's goal? Keep everybody safe. We'll be the best we can while keeping everybody safe, keep getting everybody back.
You're on the wrong line of work if you think that's our goal.
That is one of your objectives, is to try and bring everyone back with the least amount of injuries. That is every leader's...
And that should be a goal. I'm not saying it's always achievable. That should be everybody's goal here. Bring everybody back safe. Should be your goal.
That's not what I mean.
I think that's what everybody wants, though. I don't think that's...
That's what I'm saying.
This is a really redundant question. I didn't think we'd go into much detail about it. So I figured that's what everybody's goal was. I just wanted to make sure we had clear that we're all under the same goal, right? It's to accomplish the mission without losing anybody. That's the objective. The bottom line, that is what we want.
Correct.
And
Let me finish
do this. Let me do this. Hannah, say what you were going to say.
I was going to say that sometimes the mission objective has to be the priority sometimes.
I agree.
That's just what we're training for, right?
Yes.
Because ultimately we're doing something where, as much as we hate to say it, especially given everything we've been through, we're going to lose people. That's just the sad reality that we know. Us especially.
Should we discuss?
And I'm not saying that we don't prioritize bringing people back, but I'm just saying that we, as a military, we need to focus on the objective, because our objective is to save more lives in the long run. We all know we're here. We all know the risk that comes from doing what we're doing.
Should that be something we discuss before going out to figure out if it's worth losing people, or should we just avoid the subject? Period.
If it's an order, then it's an
order.
Right. We got a mission to do, right? So the question is, how do we approach that mission?
That is up to us in the long run.
I think that comes down to when we receive a mission, we need to look at it and see how mission critical it is.
That's not the case at all. This is a military academy. If one of the professors or the headmaster gives us a job to do, our job is to get it done as quickly and effectively as we can.
We're soldiers. Don't go against orders unless, as you indicated, there's more information to be given, and a new order should be given. In light of
At which point you give that information to the person giving the order.
Let's put it this way. Your goal is to grab some medicine. It's across like this cliff of value like thing. And there are two ways crossing it. One, you could take the risky way and go across it. We have a spare rope, and we can tie another rope that you can use to kind of balance stuff and go across there. Or two, you could spend another 10 hours to cross it. What we need to figure out, is it worth that risk? Is 10 hours worth that risk? These are things we need to know when we go into these missions, is what is worth what risk. I think we should have that open conversation before mission.
Not all the time. Again, if someone gives us an order of how to handle the situation, we do that. If we decide, if we think that a mission should be achieved by going around and taking 10 hours to do so. But we've been ordered to go across with a rope. We go across with a rope because that's what we've been ordered to do. If we're given leeway to choose on our own to decide how we're going to do so, then yeah, we're going to do that. That's the smart and honestly
about it.
Yeah,
It
that's
also depends on
common sense thing.
There's no mitigating
I just think
circumstances.
that that's not a bad conversation to have when we start a mission, especially like the mission like the desert mission, or even a mission where we lost Kari. You had an objective, but they never gave you a clear way of how to do it. And if we really came in there with a more common way of going about it, maybe we could have worked together better. My suggestion, I guess, is just throw out there your plan. Don't just get into the mission and then order someone to do it without knowing the basis behind it. Because what if we decide that it is worth the risk? The commander, the person in charge, decides that. But they don't tell anybody. And they ask you to do something that you know has a good chance of you dying. You're just going to blindly follow it, or you're going to question it.
We knew there was
But
a
if
good
she
chance
told
of
you
us
the
dying
reason-
when we went down into that crypt.
But if she told you the reason, you'd be more willing to do it.
You can request information if it is during the briefing, as obviously that is
That's
the
what
time
I'm
for
talking about.
questions.
I'm not talking about in the mission. During the mission, that voice is that voice. We must all follow that voice, whoever the leader is. They might have advisories of people who give advice, but when it comes down to it, the final word has to be that person. It has to be one person. It can't be two. It can't be three. We all got to go on one thing. Whether it's a right or not, we're either going to succeed as a group or fail as a group.
We know that.
As I've spoke with others, just remember, the leader can make the calls, but also remember, everything has to be, what's the exact wording? Fluid in a way
leader,
of trusting your others, because, example.
A good leader will earn the trust. A good leader you'll follow without question.
Yeah.
A good leader we will
What
follow.
I'm saying is, sometimes others may have to take charge depending on the situation, because they may know more of what's going on.
And a good leader...
Listen to their word.
A good leader will listen to them. Take their advice over theirs. At no point, if that person who might know more be considered leader, there still needs to be that one person who we designate leader, unless they relent their power. We should all follow one voice. All follow one order, so we have the highest chance of succeeding. Because even if it's more risky and we all do the same thing, we might get away with it compared to if we split. We should all follow it. I think what we need more than anything is team building exercises. I think we really need to know each other more. We've gone separate ways. We used to have the garden.
He's not
Sorry,
wrong.
I got kind of burnt out when that was the only thing we did at the beginning of the year, last year.
Those team
Did they accomplish
building
anything?
exercises were not
I think they were pretty
geared
shit.
towards us working together as a group. Yeah, exactly.
They didn't help us at all. We had no teamwork here. I know nothing what you can do. I know nothing what he can do. I know nothing you or her.
If we want to do things together, I would suggest not an everyday thing, but maybe once every week or two, if things are not hectic, to get together just like we are now. We can talk, and then we can even, if we want to or have time, do an exercise. I believe we need to be able to sit down and communicate what is going on with each other.
I agree too.
Because there is a lot that everyone has their own personal things. I know people have a lot of things to do with other squad members, a lot of other students. People are helping each other. It's good, branching out, getting to know everyone. We are the, as in Ardent Vale, we are the foundation, we are the roots. We're supposed to spread out and be able to help everyone. That is our whole motto. but we need to come back every once in a while to figure out what everyone's doing, how everyone's progressing.
We should have some bonding
actually
experiences.
be there for each other.
We really need to have bonding experiences, and it does not need to just be combat related. Spending time trying to get to know her.
This was something I said earlier, but I think we should start taking more responsibility, not only for ourselves, but for each other. And again, I spoke with Mason about this. I had ideas about potentially each of us taking a role in each other's development. I had an idea in which, well, Hannah's quite possibly the smartest person I know here on this campus, and she's already started to do this to some degree, but making sure that we all know our studies and that we're learning correctly, that we have all of the information that we need to be successful. Mason, he's great with physical training. I've literally watched him push himself as hard as he can. Not only during the mornings, but even on his own time. He knows better than I know I ever could about how your guys' bodies work, which, as weird as it is to say, he knows how to help you guys get stronger physically.
It's a good idea.
These are just ideas.
We should spend time all together training. I think it's a good idea for us to have...
That's not what I'm saying, Jay. What I'm saying is that...
You don't think we should spend time together?
That's also not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that if we can trust those people to take charge of each other as a group, if I know that I can go to Hannah at the end of the day and say, hey, there was this concept in this class that we had today, or hey, there was something I heard about that's in the library, do you think you could help me with this? If Gavin can go to Mason and say, hey, I need help working on, wow, and again, lack of knowledge here, on physical training.
Shield training.
Good idea.
Like that.
Things like that. If we're taking a full-on effort to be responsible for each other's growth, I think that's a good start. Not only does it help us get invested more in each other, but it also helps us invest in the group.
Well, ultimately, I think if we do what Arbor is suggesting, we come stronger for it. But it also means that each individual has to remain focused on what it is that they oversee for the rest of the group. And I know Hannah can do that. I know I can do that for my own physical knowledge. But then it comes down to the rest of you, what it is that you all want to be accountable for.
Honestly, whether or not we choose a leader here and now tonight, I'd like to see us do this. Tonight, decide on something, each of us, that we're going to be responsible for the rest of us. I know I'd personally like to take charge in making certain that everybody's growing magically, to some degree, whether it's in knowledge or physically.
First and foremost, is everybody on board with this?
Yeah, I think we all should figure out something we should contribute.
Sure.
What do you think, Gavin?
More of thinking just on a general basis of how many different things are we wanting to take accountable of, and I respect you have information, you have physical, you have magical, so what's left after that?
Resources. There's
You've
also
been
overall team health.
It's also pretty important.
For not making sure to check up on each one's spiritual or physical well-being, you've basically failed one another, and we aren't even in the mission yet.
I mean, I'm okay with mental
Actually,
support if people need that.
Were you guys, either of you guys, did either of you guys spend time, I know you're from the north, but basic survival, camping, hunting, tracking? Are either of you good at that?
I don't know if it's extremely so good.
Conditions training, yes. So to a degree, because that's what the Northern Academy was about, is pretty much training in harsh conditions.
There we go.
This is my question.
Yeah.
Then that leaves Jay. Probably end up with the most important job, is making sure that everyone's mental and spiritual, physical is acceptable.
I can do that, but the real person doing that is not me. It's you guys. You guys gotta tell me what's going on. I won't tell anybody else because if something's going on, you gotta be able to talk about it.
Sort of like a group
Me.
therapist, I guess.
We can do a group or we can do a private. Either way, I won't disclose any information you don't care about, or not care about, any information you don't want out, or any information at all, unless you say you can. But my job's not gonna be the hardest on this. It's gonna be you guys. You guys are gonna have to let open, or else nothing good's gonna come of this. If I don't know anything, I can't help.
Thanks, everybody.
And do you have any objections?
No, it's fine. What I was doing anyway. Arbor said.
Alright then, I guess everybody's pretty much got what their assigned role is. Just remember it, make sure you stay on top of it. And then, like Gavin said, at some point during the week, to be honest with you, I don't know if it's a doable thing, maybe every 3 days if we can, or maybe every 4 days.
That's what I'm saying, maybe every other week. Just at least, heck, even maybe just 2 times a month at the minimum. At least take an hour for all of us to come together. Or even 30 minutes,
not gonna be
just to
enough.
at least just
Look,
start with.
once every
Because
3 days, we should come together and talk. It doesn't have to be long. It'd be
Like I
every
said,
day
there's a
like
lot of-
today. We come back and talk. Just figure out what happened. It's a lot of time that passes. I also asked that you guys inform me about what's going on. Good or bad mentally. Once every 3 to 6 days. Just so I can figure out
fair,
what.
I don't know how you want to run that. Do you want us to like schedule an appointment with you? Do you like have an office that you want to set up?
Well, always have my room, or we can go anywhere. Mostly, just don't hide yourself. Like, I'm so scared that I'm not gonna be able to do anything because you guys just won't let me do anything. Certain people I've known just won't let you in that part.
And that's understandable. That's still their decision at the end of the day, but it's gonna come from you making the effort. for each and every one of us. And us also making our own efforts to make sure that we're on top of our game.
I'll do my best.
That's really all it boils down to.
I've got an idea as well. I can talk to the headmaster and Professor Willow about it.
Okay.
By the front door, I think I'd like to get some sort of marker or something that we can non-verbally show that we need to have a meeting. That way we can see it in the morning when we get either up in the morning when you guys are getting ready to do morning exercises or take care of plants or whatever it is you need to do for the morning. Whether it is you coming back and seeing that, knowing that I'd say probably after dinner or sometime once we have free time after classes, whatever it takes, coming together as a group. That way we're able to communicate non-verbally, because I know how difficult it is to track people down, especially late in the afternoons.
Hey guys, what do you think about using our squad blossom to kind of use the professors to give us that obstacle course that we can run and have some lead? We don't know how.
An entire obstacle course, but maybe ask them to help us run some scenarios.
I mean, they built an entire tower and an entire patio for other people. An obstacle course shouldn't be that hard. We're the Rosebushes Artist Room.
I think it would be, to be honest.
I mean, to be fair, we used ours. Actually, how many did we use to remodel the entire dorm?
All that we had?
All of the remaining ones, because we had nothing else to use them on. Granted, now I'm kind of wishing we had used them to get more materials to work with.
Well,
Wait, is that what we're using the blossom for now?
We haven't decided yet.
Honestly, something we should talk about while we have an opportunity.
Yeah, since we've got everybody in one place for... God, this is the longest I've seen everybody in one place in a really long time.
Yeah.
Okay,
we have
then we
an
use
approach
it
for how we want to use the blossom?
I would say use it for materials. We can ask the professors anything they want, and they can say yes or no, but if you guys get proper materials for armors, weapons, and stuff for you guys to use, I think that's better.
I feel like it's easy to go get them. I think we should try something ambitious.
Most likely they'll set up, because Marcus has been saying that, he can set up to go find the stuff, so most likely any materials they don't want us to just get for free.
I feel like we should try something aggressive. It might take a little bit longer, but that obstacle course just sounds like a good idea. I don't feel like this academy really gave us the proper training ground to really put us through teamwork test. It's all individual tests, really. So that would put our teamwork.
Maybe instead of an obstacle course, then just have them run us through missions, private missions or something, drills like that.
Something.
That way,
But we can use it to leverage to kind of get our training, what we want to do, give everybody a chance. I'm sure we can use that as leverage. I've seen more done with one.
That's the lighthouse.
Okay.
Lights out soon. Let's try to wrap this up here.
No, we have like an hour and a half left. We're good.
Is it an hour and a half? Okay, yeah, alright. Go ahead, Jay, you were speaking.
Well, I'm thinking there's a place where the rosebush is, or there's places they could put it. And all I'm looking for is a way to unionize us. To where we're a unit. And we're a force to be reckoned with. And I don't feel like there's anything here that requires everybody to work in unison to achieve. But that obstacle course could be it. I don't know. I don't say it has to be what we use it. But why not throw it out and see if we could with it?
So you're saying instead of using it for private for us, we use it for the school in a way?
We use it for the school. We bite the bullet and use it for the school.
To be honest with you, as cheesy as it sounds, we are technically the support squad. This would support everyone.
Art Veil, cleaning up everyone's messes. Said it since day, 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But I really think we use some good. And if we show success with it, then maybe we can convince our squads to go through it.
Or we could honestly just ask the headmaster for an obstacle course one day, and he just magically grows it.
Honestly,
don't know.
We could ask.
He's done that before.
We could ask that
Yeah.
first. Yeah, we could ask that first before we spend a blossom to force him to do it.
Honestly, I am totally on board with getting rare materials. If anything, if we have an idea of what it is that we're looking for, we can make a list, and then that way we know how we want to tackle it, what takes priority with this blossom, because obviously we still need the charter bargus for the boat to go. And get
Just
whatever
ask them for the
material it
rarest
is.
materials.
I don't know if that's how that
Just
works, Chief.
just a supply of adamantite. Fine.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, I
just
don't really
ask
need
for cold steel.
adamantite, but
Someone
Guess-
tells
You
me
know
we're
what,
gonna get our
just bring me
supplies.
a shipment of mithril next week. I want it tomorrow. Why not?
I mean,
Someone
I
tells me
mean,
we'll get our supplies.
I am working with, the person I'm making gear for is, Elvish, so they'll probably want, Elvish gear. Just
Good elven
give me,
steel?
let me.
Yeah,
there we go.
It's gonna be your finest elven steel. I want that, on my front door, in a box. Honestly, gold encrusted, all white. You know what? Don't worry
If it's
about
coming
it.
from the elves, it probably will be.
How much money you guys got? I probably can get it.
We got a whole blossom.
You know what? We
So
got a
then-
whole blossom out here. Honestly, I don't think you can afford us, but we can afford
got a
you.
blossom
I'm gonna
and a
go ahead and give you that
seed.
blossom right
I
now.
mean, heck, Hannah could request a whole bunch of rare plants from the Amazon.
I
That
don't.
would be amazing.
They'll put them in a nice little box
Oh,
I
with
really-
like a little
there it is,
smiley
there it is.
face.
The gears are turning.
Says
Here's the
for
thing.
Hannah Hart.
really think that we'll be able to find our material we need
To be
without
honest
spending
with
a
you-
blossom.
To be honest with you, oh man. Okay, all right. Can I ask a legitimate question? How much usage do we get out of the chess table?
I like
love
my
it.
chess.
Love
Okay, how much usage?
Pretty
do we
sure
get
he's
out
gotten more
of
use out of
the
it than
chairs
anybody.
and sofas over here?
What
Never
is
been over
your?
there.
What do you want to move?
For when
What do
we've
you want
had-
to put where? What do you want
So-
to
We've had
replace
people
for
visit.
what?
Other than that.
This is what I'm thinking. If for example, we were to try to get these rare plants as a future investment, we could set up a personal greenhouse on one
I
of
mean,
the
we're
walls.
the only ones that use the greenhouse, so it makes sense. Yeah.
Not
Almost.
exactly.
For the most part.
Some of General Squad has been basically pouring their hearts into it.
Yeah, I've been kind of pushing
but-
a few to go there.
But
Kind of cute, actually.
things that, since everybody has access to everything, us being Ardent Vale, if there's something that we have that they cannot get, it's advantageous to us to try to basically reproduce it here. Because
You know
we
what
are the
they
ones
have that they
should know
can't
it better
get?
than anybody else. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Do you know what they have that they can't get, and I think it's more valuable than plants? A unit. I don't know if like any of them have a unit. It's like they're all separated, all their own agendas. No, I feel like
you
the
rephrase
squads are
that?
divided.
Philosophically.
Oh.
I
Are
feel
you
like
thinking
every
philosophically?
kind of. So I feel like all squads in this Crystal Thorn, General, and Vanguard, I feel like they're all split.
Oh, Crystal
And
Thorn
I
actually
feel-
has it hands down.
The most unified I've ever seen them so start to position
Okay. Look, Crystal Thorn done pretty well recently. I just feel like it's better to help them than to get supplies. I don't know. I feel strongly about setting up a course to help them get better.
Well,
Because
that's
I
what I'm
don't believe
saying. We can ask the
don't
professor for
believe
that.
Yeah, we can.
Because who knows?
And I don't know if we
They
can
might
get it
just do
without the squad
I mean, one of
blossom.
the last times we asked
think
if
we
we could use a squad blossom for, well, the school in general.
Outside us, they said no.
Yeah, they just kind of said, well, we're just going to go ahead and do that anyways, keep the squad blossom.
Well, then let's try it.
I'll be right back.
We can do that.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Bathroom.
No, that's fine. We can do that. We can honestly we can do that.
Keep talking. I'm
We're
just
just going
don't
to
come into the room.
Okay. We are going to ask instead of using a squad blossom first, and save the squad blossom for things that we can use to help bolster us here as a squad. Be that materials for metalworking, or be that materials for Hannah to use in potion making or whatever, or something badass for Arbor. I don't know. But that's besides the point. The point being is that we want to try to, if there's something that we believe can help the school, then we shouldn't have to pay for it.
I agree. Okay,
It
so
should
let's
be
try.
something that we can just
Let's try
bring to
it.
the table.
Are you really set on that greenhouse?
I'm not stuck in a greenhouse. It's just an idea.
Oh, okay.
It is just an idea that I'm
it
throwing
felt
out there. I'm not stuck on it.
Comfy?
But
Yep.
he is the most relaxed I have ever seen him.
You think that's relaxed?
That is actually insane.
You should see him when he's laying on the ground next to Nerali.
Oh,
Regardless,
wow.
Regardless.
Okay, alright then. Right, back on point.
Duaskav Nerali.
We can figure out what it is that we need. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, Hannah, I know I'm doing something for you, and I know I'm doing something for Arbor, so I need to figure out what materials I need. If that's what we want to put our squad blossom into getting, by all means, then do that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So, we killed two birds with one stone. We say we want to do a private, or we want to do a series of private missions / drills to get these materials ourselves. That way, we get access to the materials as well as we get to do our drills.
This is why she's the smartest of our group.
Because I was saying they probably won't just give
at the same
us...
time.
Let's try that. I think that'll work well. Okay. So now,
Though I am going to say they will...
do we want to do it every third day? Like...
Well, I don't know if they'll, it'll be up to the professors. That'll be up to the professors and the frequency, and if we're 5 in theory, and we can explain to them why.
Okay. So
yeah, we should tell them why.
If we're doing
but we
this,
should. Or should we tell them who's going to be leader on it, or not?
If we're doing this, hold on. That is. I'm gonna get to that. If we're doing this this way, then that means that we need to come up with 5 different things, because honestly I don't want them to have to double back, or they could double back. If it's materials for you guys, then that honestly knocks out 2 rounds. If it's 5 different outings, then that means that's 2 outings there. We would need to figure out 3 more different outings. Honestly, if it comes down to it, rare plates, we could take that as an outing. If there is anything else that we should need here for the dorm or ourselves, then we come up with that to knock out those last 2. And then that seals the whole thing. That way we have 5 shots and everybody gets to practice 5 times. We run the data on who basically does the best job, and that knocks out the leadership challenge.
Okay.
I like the plan.
So, then materials for each of us, in a way, I guess. Whatever we want ourselves to make for ourselves, or yourselves, or everyone.
Which
Mason.
reminds me, I still need to make a. Oh, what?
Do you know, or do any you may or may not know, what I can infuse into my sword to allow mana to flow through it? Like a wand.
You'll need. Yeah, you'll need some sort of monoconductive metal that's not going to break. There's not a lot that's very good as far as usage for something that you're trying to swing around.
What?
Monosteel or
As of
mithril
right
are
now,
really
we
the only
can
ones.
make monosteel. Because we did just get coal today. And also, we can probably talk to Shizu, or we can talk to Ryder, or we can talk to a few other people who have magical fire that can do a number to light the coal, and then we can produce the steel that way. So that way you can start working with mana infusion.
We have a forge for that. The mana infusion is probably going to be at the
What would I want?
possibly the enchanting tables, which we have
What would I
there.
want?
If you're wanting to
I mean, if
place
you
a
want.
spell into it, may I suggest rune crafting and probably going to Willow for that, because I've been asking him about infusing spells into items.
And hopefully his classes should start up soon now that we figured whatever out.
Yes, I've spoken to Willow directly about that stuff, and that's why he started going around asking people about rune crafting and abjuration, and that's why he's the abjuration teacher now, apparently.
There's
So
the
I told him
sub-school.
Specifically, we didn't have one. Yeah, I told him I would come to him for abjuration. He's like, I really do. Well, shit, I really am the only abjuration teacher. I guess I need to go do that now.
Yep.
So we got that. Okay. So everybody think of something that you want, that you need. Figure it out. We got some time. Let's talk to the instructors. We should probably all go together. You want to go tomorrow, or do you want to
Honestly,
get some time?
that's probably not the best idea. We should probably just send one person. I need to talk to
So
Willow
one person?
anyways about that other idea I had. So if you guys want to write stuff down, bring it to me. Sometime tonight, or leave it by my door. I'll bring it to him tomorrow morning.
I don't really know what material I want.
I need to ask the headmaster about trying to get
Other
something
than
personal.
selfish reasons,
But
it
I
sounds
don't know
like
how to do that since we don't have personal blossoms anymore.
Actually.
To be fair, our personal materials don't really have to be anything fancy if we don't want them to be. Like for me, I'm probably just gonna go for silver. It's just
we have
getting the materials
have
and.
silver.
Okay.
Well, the point is for personal.
Yeah. We do.
The point isn't necessarily for the material; it's for the drill as well.
Yes.
I
agree. That should be the okay. So everybody's got a benefit getting what they want, but the goal, I agree, is the drill, right? That's really what it's about.
Sorry.
So.
I need to.
Also, second question.
Anyways. Yeah.
Professor Carver. No.
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 Nope.
No.
Listen to, well, I mean, listen to him if you need to, but generally defer to other professors before him. It's kind of a meathead.
I think that's putting it lightly.
He has made one too many wrong calls for me to be comfortable.
Okay,
He
so we agree
basically
we're
let-
not keeping.
Example, when Zachary Zachary went full moon, and he became the werewolf, the beast within. Carver decided it was going to be a great idea to have all the students rounded up in the stadium and let the wolf run free through the school while he watched him. And by the way, he gave us 5 minutes of 5 minutes of time to get everyone into the stadium, so we didn't even have them all. So that's an example of him being dumb.
This is the same day that he openly saw both me and Arbor confronting Zachary about hitting Ryder over the head with a shield.
Yeah.
And Zachary notably getting upset about it.
Okay. So we
Very smart decisions.
don't want Professor Carver knowing about this at all.
He can know about it. We just don't want him involved.
We don't want him making calls.
Oh,
Yeah.
I agree with
we'll
that.
defer to Willow or Albert seems
Headmaster
okay.
Akiyama.
Headmaster, of course. Maybe Vaughn. At this point, I'll take Vaughn over Carver. Let's go with that.
Captain Silver, if we
Man,
could
that
get
is
her. But
that is steep.
Captain Silver would
granted,
be great.
her knowledge when it
No,
comes
Do you
to
blame me?
I
Yeah,
don't.
it just makes
I,
Steel
the
run
sad
them.
part is I don't.
Oh,
But,
please
man.
no, not Steel.
Oh yeah, please no steal. I don't want to get shot again.
I mean,
Look,
really
as,
don't want to get
as
shot
much
again.
as
fair, he'd
you might
be a
like,
good.
yeah,
He'd be good at it, as much as we don't want to, and he'd be a good judge. He'd give us honest criticism, and he'd put us to the ringer.
he would make sure that what it is
Literally
that
crash
we
course.
go through, there is no room for error.
Mhm.
So if we want this thing to go smoothly,
So you want to approach him?
I'm not saying approach him. We're saying if it happens, it happens.
Yep.
The best person probably, since we were wanting to do things that involve outside of the barrier, is probably the headmaster. So that way he can
We're
deviate.
gonna need to get permission.
What teacher?
Yeah.
I also think Professor Willow would do really good.
Of course, yeah. Probably a
I
little.
think he's really level head. And yet firm.
I'm not just saying that because you can probably talk to these trees in here.
Not to mention the
Yeah, no, I'm not just saying that here.
I thought he was more critters.
That's Willow.
Who?
I don't know.
We have butterflies.
I don't know when he's
Yeah,
listening.
Willow is.
Willow's
Yeah,
the same
butterflies.
person who said that the grass never shuts up.
Yeah, that's why he
he
says he
doesn't talk
hates.
to them.
Yeah, that's why he says he doesn't like plants. He likes animals
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, he doesn't talk to plants
That
because they
also
never
means
shut
that
up.
He can always hear
You
them.
can
which
always
means
hear him.
The grass is always listening, which is what I try to tell people a majority of the time when they have conversations that are private outside.
Hmm.
But it's neither here nor there. So, I think we covered a lot, actually. God, this was
This was really
Needed.
productive.
Yep.
this was really
And Ian.
productive.
Yay!
Okay, so to recap, so that we all know what it is that we actually talked about, because we all talked about a lot of things. We are putting a pin in leadership position until after the leadership challenge.
Yes.
5 drills.
We are 5 drills. Everybody's gonna take a crack at leadership, and then we're gonna run the data to see who did the best job and who's the most fit out of everyone.
And we're going to use the professors as a judge of that as well. Whoever is kind of in charge of that at that point. And we're going to use these drills to also get us some equipment, or rather materials.
Materials, equipment, whatever it is that we need here in house to help benefit us and bolster us.
It's even
To be
possible.
honest,
Some of those
mine might
places
be
we
the
might be able to
easiest.
open up.
I'll probably ask
Just
us
'cause
to get
it's the
Pikey's
easiest-
plants.
Just because it's the
Which
easiest
means-
doesn't mean that there's,
Just going
That's
back
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
down there.
But
We'll let them know
that
our
might be the quickest.
objective,
We'll see.
and it probably won't matter what we're after. It will matter how we get it, and they'll make sure that it tests us each way. And that's our goal, right?
This is true. Okay, so secondary, at least, I would say at least every other week, right? We're gonna do our best to try to hold a meeting so everybody knows what's going on with everybody. I guess, so that way we can stay informed and nobody's out of the loop to an extent, right?
I'm happy to
Go
take
ahead,
charge
Trevor.
of that.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be on Arbor, to make sure that that happens every other week. Gavin, did you have a question, or are you just holding your head?
No, I was just thinking mostly.
Okay.
Are we still gonna get that little whiteboard type like thing? If we want to have a meeting, we can let everybody know.
Yeah, I was gonna talk
That's
to
still
Will
a thing.
about that.
We have a
Check
seed
off
that
if
we
they're
could
available
use.
or not.
I'm sure it would only cost a seat. It might not cost anything.
I don't know that we. Is that how seeds work? Can we?
I
don't think
have
so, right?
no idea, but it's just a whiteboard.
Seeds are very small, minimal things. Blossoms are the major.
Right. But if we're just looking for like a whiteboard that says like meeting today or something like that, put a check mark on.
I mean, they
I
might
bet a
just hand you
seed
one.
could have.
Sure that ends up being a seed.
They might just yeah. It's either a seed or free. It's not
Also,
a blossom.
Keep in mind, at any time, I do believe that some of us may still have money. I don't know if we gave back that money from our missions to Concordia.
I still have 2 Concordian coppers sitting in my room.
Okay. So just keep in mind that we can also use that if need be to purchase stuff. Thirdly, we all have our own rules. We need to make sure that we stay on top of everybody here to an extent. Obviously within reason. We're not trying to add any extra weight or any extra baggage to anybody's already pre-existing schedule. But this is just to make sure that we do our part to make sure that we are supporting one another as a squad. Did I miss anything?
I'll have a quick question on that one. The thing that I'm supposed to be on about the harsh conditions thing, how exactly do you want me to keep track with that? Because that's more of a at-the-moment thing.
Not really. I mean, well, you can have, I don't know, one of the drop us into a room with the hellhound or something.
Please don't.
That is not a good idea. I have been chased by her. Initially, I thought it was a fun idea. Turned out it was a terrifying and terrible idea. I was scared she was going to try and rip my head off.
Funny enough you say that, because I've already been locked in a room with her where she just increased her heat as hot as she could go slowly till people couldn't withstand it and then let everyone out.
Wait. She did this on purpose? What do you mean?
Carver thing.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Let's not keep secrets. What the hell is the Carver thing?
His methods of, let's be honest, he probably would love the North. His method of intense training for conditioning people for environmental hazards of heat or cold is
it makes sense that.
So he put.
What do I have a feeling that he's trying to take a steal approach?
He put me, Augusta, and Yang in the
what?
furnace area. Had Misty sit in the forge and said, "Turn the heat up," and then lock the door.
When was this?
So
last week.
I think I said this about the last time I heard him say something like that or do something like that. That's pretty fucked up.
I need to go check on them. Make sure they're not dying.
No, they're not dying. He actually stayed in the room with us to watch everyone's conditioning, and then once he realized that they couldn't,
has a barrier that apparently probably can fuck it up. I don't know.
Hannah, I highly doubt they're doing that right now. This is a while ago.
Not right now. No. This was last week, and he hasn't done it since.
I know.
And he did ask permission from them. He didn't just do it without whim. He did ask us. He's like, "Are you willing to do this?" And they went with it, and then they realized how harsh it was going to be, and went, "Okay."
Bring this back to what we were talking about. If I could make a suggestion. You said you had a lot of training like that at your old school, right?
When we did, it was more, well, mostly for us it was cold, but it was, doing thing in harsher environment, because you're up there, you're in blizzards, things like that, on the daily, so you get used to.
What about survival training? I'm sure you learned a lot of survival skills.
Talk to what?
Talk to Albert.
You can make an illusion of us being in those kind of environments.
What if
you can tell us how to mentally deal with them?
Type of illusion for us to how to deal with those types of situations. if you can
Just build
orchestrate
an
that
illusion
between
room.
us and them. I mean, either way, that
I had
would be
an
a thing
idea.
to work on. Maybe.
Imagine you.
Doesn't sound like an illusion room. That sounds like a torture room almost.
That also
No,
does
but you don't.
sound like
You can put it to how severe you want it to be because you're in there. You can build people up. You don't start off at maximum hazard. That's suicidal.
Tell Carver that.
You work your way up.
I mean, to be fair, day one when we were here and I got I first got shot by Steel, I would have said the same thing about Steel, but honestly, we trust Steel more than we trust Carver, so.
A little.
We'll work on it. I'll read up on more conditions of the north, because if we go into a cold area, I will know exactly what everyone should be doing and what you should be looking out for and all sorts of
There's all sorts of areas that each of us, I'm sure, are familiar with. I mean, heck, if we go anywhere rural, I am almost certain that Jay here would know better than anyone how to get around.
Yeah, I'm a small town boy.
Mason knows
Rural villages? Oh yeah. anybody
Mason
can
knows
get
urban
that,
areas. Well,
it's gotta be
I think
friendly
the other
and
person
talk
who
to
might know
everybody.
more is maybe Hannah, but I don't exactly know what part of the sanctuary you were from.
It's an outskirts town, but I've been in the city before. I moved around a lot. And from
it's a marketplace.
Saigon to south reaches of Valandor.
Okay.
Didn't spend much time in the north at all, though. I'm glad for it.
It's not that bad.
It's freezing.
Says the guy from the
Get used to it.
Pretty
Says
cold.
the guy from the north.
We do have a lot of heaters. Like, it's not cold in the house.
Oh, the one good thing about the cold for the heat,
like 5.
I can always put something more on. I can't always take something off.
Trying to think of anything that I might be able to use from where I.
At some point, there is nothing on but a birthday suit. I can't take that off.
Come on, Jake.
Wait, what?
Come on, Jake.
Sorry,
come
I was
on.
lost
All right,
in
you know what?
thought.
All right.
Huh?
I think we've done enough. I think we're good here. I think we've basically figured out everything that we need to. Goals going forward. 1, make sure we have the materials that we need. Write those down, and then write down whatever it is that we need to give to Arbor so that Arbor can talk to Willow.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then we're
And
good.
if you need any ideas or help with anything, I don't sleep, so just knock. I'll be in my room tonight, I'm sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Alrighty.
Take a walk
thanks,
tonight.
everybody.
Yes. Guess
Thank
this
you,
was
Hannah,
much
for
needed.
initiating the meeting.
Yes.
See ya. Okay. I mean, you guys.
Mana Steel.
I'm
I didn't
done.
know we
I'm
had
not-
that.
Yes. We did
Had what?
not have it. However, we have the ability to make it now because we have the coal.
Yeah, we have coal.
Does that mean we have the supplies we need? Because all we needed was the 2 metal types, something conductive and non-conductive to make the
Yes.
core.
Yes.
I have the
Yes.
wood. I just need to
Yes.
figure out
Yes.
how to make it into something. The
Yes.
catalyst and the monocrystal, we just need to go to the...
Yes.
We're actually about to build
Still
this?
working on that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep saying yes.
I reread through the book again, so I'm almost certain I know exactly how to build it, based on the schematic we drew. Although,
Yes.
I'll need to figure out, it mentioned something about basically working the wood. It needs to be ready
Yes?
to accept magic.
Are you still trying to make the magical gun like thing that we were talking
Mm-hmm.
about weeks ago? So that's
Guns are
That was
way
last
too
year.
complicated for me. That shit takes
They're actually not that
years to learn.
complicated. They're
They're-
really not that
They're
complicated.
complicated in that there's a lot of things you need to make them work, but it's
And a lot of small parts.
pretty.
Isn't it
Yeah.
just basically
Well, you need
igniting
you need the trigger that is connected therein to the catalyst
crystal,
crystal, which then activates the mana crystal, which then fires your mana down the barrel past the conductive metals, which help push it forward and help it conduct correctly, hence conductivity. But you also need that to be funneled correctly, because otherwise it just explodes outwards and hurts you. Because it's literally
You
an
plan on
explosion going
using
on.
mana as a bullet, or do you plan on using it as a propulsion mechanism?
As the bullet.
Honestly,
I can't
that sounds
handle
feels like a
explosions.
waste.
I don't know
as
about
amazing
you.
as that sounds, but that also sounds extremely dangerous. I don't know if you want to like fire off light bursts from your hands, because that'd be honestly that'd be really cool. Like,
Daydream.
walk up to somebody and just be
Laser
like,
hands.
like,
All a gun is, from what I've read, is an explosion with only one way for the projectile to go.
Well, that's exactly what
out
we're
the chamber.
doing, but
So if
instead
you
of using a
use the
bullet,
mana,
we're using the mana and that raw magical. Wow. But that's why you need the mana crystal. The mana crystal has to be refined into such a way that it is prepared to expunge all of the mana that you push into it, but in a more explosive manner?
In short, they need to also learn how to enchant a crystal to be able to do that exact thing.
Which I'm
You need to
pretty
learn a
sure we
lot.
can do. There's several things we need.
that is,
The easiest thing is probably going to be shaping the metal once we have it. Mason knows how to do that
yeah,
easy.
that'll be the easy thing. The hardest thing will be directing your mana into one area with the projectile that's also mana.
That's what the wood is supposed to
Instead
be
of
for.
loading a
the
solid
wood is going to
projectile.
create the projectile. All you do is channel your mana into the wood.
Yeah,
The wood
I'm
forms the
just
mana
not entirely
into a
certain
bullet
how
that's
you
pressed.
do that.
Like I said, talk
the
to
book talked about
Vargas probably.
Channeling?
He's an expert at Well, he's an expert at crafting.
But with
wood.
He is our teacher at crafting.
Good luck.
He has a peg leg.
I don't think that's.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about.
Wait,
or
he's
that or the
crafted a
wood
lot
would
of
catch
things. I mean,
fire
he's made
as you
his own-
push
he made it
raw
his own
magical energy
hand.
into it.
And aren't
I mean,
dwarves generally really known
yes,
being crafters?
but
So
well, it's not necessarily about being crafty. It's about taking something that is inherently just wood and make it that wood be capable of acting as a sort of connection point between your mana that's exiting your body and entering the mana crystal.
I mean, they also have those special crystals that only dwarves have.
Huh?
Don't you remember first year? How they keep magma flowing is they make specialized magma crystals.
Yes, but I don't know that Vargas is really much knowledgeable for that sort of thing.
Can always ask.
He's always said that he's not exactly one for magic. He knows how to build the stuff.
But he may know how to make the stuff.
Well, that's the problem.
That's what I'm
the
saying,
book
to actually
specifically talked
make
about
it.
preparing the wood to accept mana and magic, but it wasn't exactly clear
Sounds
about how
like
that
something
works.
Professor Willow
That-
might be better at.
Yeah, that might be
Like-
a Willow question.
Yeah.
He said
getting
his
the
wood would be good
prepared
for
with-
it, but he didn't exactly explain how, and I don't know where
Tell
he
you
is.
how to carve
Well,
it
use
in a
use
sense.
Vargas and Willow.
Sort of.
I might be able to.
It basically talked about a process
One's
of
a crafter,
enchanting
one
and
knows
enhancing
magic,
the
put
wood
them
so
together.
that way it acts as more
Well,
of like
they
a
seemed to work good when they went
like a
to the room
tube
table thing and did that
for mana.
Yeah, like a funnel.
Exactly.
As you said, he doesn't work with magic, but I'm pretty sure he knows how to make stuff that can work with it. He just doesn't deal with it himself because he's, I guess, skeptical about it.
Okay.
We can
Here's
get a
what
hold of
we'll
that
do
mana
then,
steel. We could
since-
also potentially use steel for the other half. Or iron, or
Okay.
basically anything else non-conductive. But steel would probably be more durable and last better in the long term.
I will check the durability, but I'm pretty sure you're right. In terms of what we need to ask regarding the wood portion, actually, just talk to Willow tomorrow when you go talk to him about what it is that we have to talk to him about anyways. It's a lot of questions for Willow. You might want to write all this down, because honestly, like, at the end of the night, you're gonna probably, like,
I'll put it on some
start
parchment.
reading a book or get studying.
Yeah.
Okay. I am exhausted. And I feel like I've been talking way too much. So, I'm gonna go to bed. But, I guess I will see you guys in the morning.
Yeah.
Because I got a lot to think about, and also probably a lot to
Actually, I just realized the time.
organize.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
So, I'll see you guys in the morning. Night, guys.
Night.
And there went too. There goes there too.
Yep. I don't know if you're about to head to bed, but I don't exactly feel tired. If anything, I feel energized and excited.
I'm not. I don't know how to describe I am. It's like not tired, but yes, kind of tired. It's more like a what now type question.
That lost feeling?
Yeah.
What's making you feel lost?
Yeah. Wow, I guess the biggest thing is I grew up in a small town, as you know, and I never really got the experience to hang out with people my age for the most part. Just kept pretty isolated.
I'll be honest, I have no idea how old you are.
Pretty young still. I'm only 21.
I'm 21 too. Or at least I've been awake for 21 years. I don't know. It's weird.
I'd say it's a pretty good age. My biggest problem is, well, I've lost a lot of my social skills, and I would do better when I have a goal.
Trust
like
me,
tonight,
you're not the only one
there
who's
was
had
a
trouble with social
goal.
skills.
There was a path forward at the meeting, and I knew what I wanted to voice. That was easy. Now, there's no goal, there's no objective. Other than, what do you do?
You hang out, you talk, you get comfortable. It's casual. That's kind of what I've had to learn. I had a hard time with that last year. Personally, at least.
You're running out of things to talk about? Never know what to talk about, never know what to say.
Yeah, but also, no. I've kind of learned this from Mason, or at least from hanging out with Mason. Sometimes we don't really have anything to say. We're just there, together. Sometimes we don't even need to say anything. He knows me better than most people do. The only person who might know me better is probably Catherine, or, I don't know, maybe my dad. Even then, I'm pretty sure I've spent more time around Mason and his family than my own family sometimes.
See, no, it's fine. Well, it's not hard with you. It's a little harder with Hannah, but it's not hard with you, Gavin, or Mason. To talk.
Talking with Hannah's difficult for most people. She's very goal-oriented. She doesn't like to sit and talk. She's got so many things to do. To her, it's a bit of a waste of time to just sit around. That's why she tends to get so, yeah, At least that's how I've come to understand it. It's not a bad thing, but it's not always a good thing either.
Mm.
It is getting pretty late, so if you want to head to bed, I don't blame you. I'll probably sit up for a little while.
I'm good. I'm not tired.
There's a moody
So when
vampire
you
I
sit
wouldn't
up for a
mind
little
talking
while,
with.
what do you do?
I mean, I have other friends and other squads that I like to talk to. At least when they're not getting pulled away every 5 seconds. That's usually the problem I run into.
Yeah. I feel like I've lost that connection with the other squads. At least the bonds I had last year just feel meaningless now.
They don't have to be that way. You just gotta talk with people. Ask them what they've been up to. See how they've been, like you did with me. I'm pretty relaxed about it. I personally have had a friend for, well, most of my life, and even though growing up I only got to see her a few times, each time I saw her it was, I don't know, as if no time had passed at all. But I know for her it was a lot more different because, I mean, heck, in between one time I saw her, she was getting ready to go into the military, and then I don't get to see her for several years, and then I come back and she's left her service with the military, she served her time, and now she is married and has a kid. What happens in a span of, 6 to 7 years?
My best friend was my grandma.
What's she like?
Well, she always loved playing games and spending time with you. She made you feel special, like you were the most important thing in the world. Like the universe was you. And she would do things that you wanted to do. And have fun.
She sounds like a really nice person.
But she is. At least what's left of her. She had a stroke.
She okay, or?
Physically? Yes. Nothing's preventing her physically.
Suffered mentally?
Mentally? No.
Sorry to hear that.
The only way I can get her to recognize me is to talk about the past. And then once talk about the past, she'll put together and she'll see me. Otherwise, it's always, who are you?
Wow, that's... I can imagine that's really hard to go through.
The best part about it, that's how she was growing old. She'd constantly tell me, I don't want to live if I don't know what's going on. I don't want to live if my mind wasn't here. And now that it's not, and she still lives, it's pretty torturous to see her. Just, I know she doesn't want that. She'd much rather be dead than what she is right now. And I know that. Her husband knows that. But to act on that, none of us can do it. So there she sits. We take care of her to the best of our ability. What he does while I'm here. And it's like she's dead already. And I just had to go and see a ghost in a show every time I go home.
I'm so sorry. I almost don't even know what to say to that. That's...
Sucks.
I personally never had to deal with something like that. I guess I know that's coming eventually. I don't know how long I'll live, or how long I can even live. If I'll grow old, I've never grown.
If it ever does happen to you, take my advice.
No. Offered.
I wish we're drunk gone. If that ever happens, take my advice. Consider them dead, and it's a new version of them. Cherish what they used to be. And remember it, and keep it separate.
That's what I've been actually trying to do. Since coming here, I have had to come to understand death a little more personally, especially after Kari. It hit hard, and I guess I'm still...
It still hits me. Every day, I get up. You know the first place I go? It's in her dorm and look at that fish tank. I just know it's not hers. It just reminds me of her.
Actually, there is something of hers in there. If you want to see it, I could point it out.
Sure. If you want to.
Yeah. It was a gift, and it was a gift she got from Terrell, actually.
Terrell?
Yeah. It's one of the only things left around to remember her by, but that shell down there.
Beautiful shell. I never thought anything of it.
She had it in her tank when she was in our room together. I remember coming in and well, I saw it and I recognized it immediately. I don't know. Is it wrong to not necessarily want to forget her, but
move on?
Yeah.
I wish that was a simple answer. But I don't think it is. I think You shouldn't forget her. You should use her to motivate you.
That's
What did you do
kind of what I've been
wrong?
trying to do, but
What could you
I
done
don't know.
better? And those questions drive deep in my head. And every time I get depressed about it, I just remember her always happy and easy, laissez-faire attitude. And I think this is not what she'd want. And that's why I put it behind me.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've even faced it head on yet. Is it wrong to isolate someone in such a distant part of your brain? Do you do everything not to think about it and just act like, not say normal, but this is what happens? Don't question it. I don't know.
Yeah, actually. I've thought about that a lot. Kind of what I was saying earlier about, I don't know when or if I'll eventually grow old and die, but I know that you guys will. And I'm scared to think about, everyone growing old and your grandmother and I don't want to forget. That's the big thing. I keep telling myself I can't forget about Kari and can't forget about Yantu.
You're gonna have... I can't even imagine. Because if you don't age, you haven't seen age since I've known you. Have you aged since you were born, or were you always this high?
I've always been like this. I've never grown, I've never changed. My hair doesn't grow, nothing about me grows. I've been like this, and it scares me. I hear other people talk about wanting immortality and all that, and
I don't think I could ever do immortality. While it's a blessing, it is a very much a cursed life.
Yeah.
To see your friends die. Knowing that you'll see your friends die.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm kind of scared about. It's one of the things. I just... Do you ever think about what it would be like if everybody was just gone? Because that's... it terrifies
Maybe
me,
every now and then, but not very often. Arbor, promise me one thing. You won't let your fear of losing us get in the way of making relationships. Don't ever let that happen. Even if you know that relationship is doomed and you outlive it, don't miss it for that reason. We're not worth it. It's more valuable to have a relationship with you than to not and never get to know me, never get to mourn me. I'd rather have this relationship with all you guys. Because without it, how do we go on?
Is it like a duty that I have to meet as many people as I can and just try to remember all of them? Like, can I even remember all of them? And I forget things, I guess. But I guess I'm afraid of hating myself for forgetting someone.
Don't be afraid of that. Forgetting someone sucks, but you'll never know it. It's a merciful way. Memory is very merciful. That's why they say time heals. You can forget all the really bad parts. Your brain's meant to do that. Imagine having every decision you made wrong lay on you 24/7. I couldn't handle that. Your brain, from what I've heard, from what I've seen, experienced, does its best to filter. And I don't know if yours works like ours. I would think so, because you seem like us. Just like us. But,
And I guess.
I think your goal, in terms of that, is not to remember everybody, but the experience. A chance to have all these wonderful experiences. We'll have them too, but we won't have as many as you have a chance to have. And no money can pay that, can buy that. As much as it hurts to have Kari dead, I'm really glad it met her. She is bright. She always knew what to say. Fun to hang out with. Always cheery. Could always lighten the mood when needed. And because I met a person like that, when I feel down, I can just think of that. Think how she'd not want me to be cheery. She wouldn't want me overthinking things. I don't know what your goal is, Arbor. But you really do have a chance to be someone special. You have the resource that we don't. You have time. A blessing yet a curse.
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, anyway, don't need to worry about that right now. We got a whole lot in front of us coming up soon. None of that matters right now. Except for experience part. Experience part is still very important.
Yeah. I guess more than anything, we owe it to Kari to keep pushing. Moving forward, right?
That's the way I look at it. I want to live the way. Well, would she be happy?
Yeah.
Why'd you guys decide to put this tank in anyway?
Well, it's actually Kari's whole tank. They didn't know what to do with it, so apparently they decided to put it back here. I don't know if maybe as like a reminder, or perhaps because they just genuinely didn't know what to do with it, but here it is.
I'm sure it has something to do with boat. and make us one of the strongest squads. I think we are. Or then maybe, I mean, Crystal's Thorn, I guess, is doing pretty well. I haven't paid much attention to that.
Hmm.
But I still feel like we are the strongest squad.
Yeah. In a
I think tonight showed that.
sense, we have to be. I mean, we're supposed to be the backbone. And, well, everybody says you have to have a spine. And that's what did it for me.
Something like that.
You have to be willing to stand up and learn to face those fears, I guess. At least that's what Mel told me when I first got here. She didn't say it like that. She was kind of really mean about it. But at the end of the day, that's what she meant. And, well, I feel like I've grown.
I think you have. I think we all have.
I think I might go walk around. Still have a lot in my head after that conversation. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but
It's probably a good thing.
I'll talk to you later. I don't know if you're gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I think we're really gonna
Be sure to put your request on a piece of paper. Just leave it by my door. I'll see it either sometime tonight or in the morning.
Okay, I can do it.
Thanks.
No problem. Good night, Arbor.
Night.
Night.
Oh. Night, Hannah. Wonder where everyone is.
I mean, that's one of my favorite things, but we can change the subject. Hello.
Hi, Arbor.
Hi, Arbor.
Hey, guys.
How are you doing?
Hello there.
I was going to say, any conversation I've been a part of and Arbor has come up, it's always been an awkward one. And she walks away.
As in when she comes up as the conversation, or she walks up to the conversation?
She walks up to the conversation. The conversation was already weird in the first place, and I didn't want to be a part of it.
I've kind of
but I
come
couldn't get away from it.
Understand that that's just kind of the way it is. I don't hold it against you.
Yeah, no, I get you. I miss. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Sorry. I miss nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Your hair looks nice, by the way.
doesn't it?
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
All
Can I have
right.
a drink? Sorry.
Yeah, let's take another one.
Yeah,
one in the pink, two in the stink. You need a drink.
Pink is an okay color, but not for me. I like to see another's like.
I wonder where she's going with this.
I don't know.
I mean, I'd hope pink's an okay
Actually, you know what, Augusta? Here, let's analyze that statement. What do you think that means? What did that wise man once say that for? What's the stink and what's the pink? What the hell is it about? Who knows? It's a mystery. We will never know. That's why he is wise.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about. I already admitted to you I don't know anything about that stuff.
About what stuff? Oh, so are you assuming it's romantic?
No, I'm assuming that it's what do you call it? Things that what's the word I'm looking for when you say one thing but they mean another because they're alluding to something.
Wait, what if it's about someone like Arbor? They're pink, you know, the one in the pink, and then someone else is the stink.
What?
And then they all drink. I mean, he did turn himself into a pickle in the end, right?
Wait, someone turned
Pickles are
themselves into a
stinky.
pickle?
Yeah, there was this old wise man that I met at a
do
tavern.
stink.
Yeah.
Isn't
There
that
was a rumor
weird?
he turned
Like,
himself into a pickle.
why the fuck
And that's
out
who
of
taught me that
why
saying.
would you turn yourself into fruit? You would be eaten and
Wait, did you just say
Did
fruit?
you? Yeah. Did you just say a fruit?
Augusta, did you just call a pickle fruit? I think you've had almost enough.
I mean, I can understand the confusion. It kind of does grow on a vine because it's. Isn't
It's
it
a
like you take a
cucumber, that's
cucumber
right.
and then and then you
Yeah, oh
pickle them,
boy.
and that's why you call it a pickle. It's kind of a dumb name. Now
So
that I
is
think about
it? So is cucumber a vegetable or a fruit? Considering it's got the seeds and where it grows
It is
from.
a
I'm confused.
vegetable, but a tomato is
It's a
considered a
vegetable.
fruit for some reason.
Okay, see, there's the confusion. How am I supposed to know?
I think it has to
I-
do with
I-
something with
you know
the
what?
fruit,
I just read the fucking
or like the
label
way
and I eat
it
it.
bears
That's all
a
that
fruit.
Mood.
I don't know.
Make sure it doesn't have chocolate in it or I'll fucking die.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the. I mean, we can go back to that subject, or we can just talk about something completely different. Well, we were talking about who we think has crushes on other people in the academy, like Gavin and Raleigh, for example, and then what was the other one
I saw that.
I was helping? Esme seemed like is crazy for Chip, so I was wingmanning them, but that didn't seem to go well.
Shoot,
And then
I
there's
forgot
one
about
other.
Teaching
Hmm?
Esme. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
What's teaching her? If you don't mind me asking.
I've been assigned to a teacher of something for private studies. It's various things.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Are you
Do
teaching her how to
another
get confessed to by her entire squad?
No.
Yeah, what happened to that? I was so proud
She
of
wants
her.
to understand. I don't know. She wants to understand.
Who are you proud of and
reading-
how?
Esme?
Yeah, what are you proud of her for?
She confessed to Chips. She said she had feelings for him, and I think that's sweet.
Yeah, and then
But
she
then-
grabbed that rope and tied him up in her room, and I don't know how it went, but he was apparently
Okay, well,
she was sleeping
maybe
for a whole
she-
day afterwards, and he said he was
she needs
exhausted.
to. No,
'Cause he was
not
up all
to
night?
maybe do that unless consent or something. I really don't know.
I mean, if you ask it, I don't know. It's complicated.
The whole situation was weird because then
Yeah,
Bev
you
all of
should
a
never
sudden
really,
started
like-
being really mean
Oh,
to
yeah, it's
her and
complicated.
kind of isolating her.
Yeah, they kind of are fighting over him from my point of view, it looks like, but I still don't understand because Bev
Wait,
was
why
around
does
Stark
she,
for like a
wait,
whole
she
year.
Has, yeah, wait, I thought
They were
her and-
literally together by
first
the hip
I thought
and
it was
dating. They
Carver
were even
and
on a date
her,
up there
but
2
then
days ago, and I'm confused.
apparently that's not the
Did I
case
take your
anymore.
alcohol
Apparently they had
series?
some sort of fight, and now.
Thank you. I need
Wait,
this.
did Stark and Bev have a fight or something? Or...
Thank you.
I honestly don't know because I don't try to butt into things. I only witness them from a distance. But
Same.
I know that.
So
Yeah.
here's my thing, and it's not to prove the Venus point, but it's to prove probably my own because this is how I act. But I need to know someone for I need to really get to know someone, regardless how long it takes. It depends, and
Yeah.
it's different for everybody. But it takes about, say, mostly 1 year to get close to completely knowing someone, right? That means that you have to spend every day with them and have different scenarios, right?
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Say you did try to get to completely know someone and they end up not being someone that you want to be with romantically or even as a friend. So then you see, I don't know if it's considered rude or not to go to another person after that. Because, like, if you're trying to search for someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with, it would mean that you would need to seem like you're hopping from one person to one person to find your own happiness. But on the outside of the perspective of others, that means that it's going to be seen different, right?
Oh, because it depends on the personality. Because have you ever heard of hypergamy?
No.
What?
Both men and women have a different type of hypergamy. It's when everyone is always hoping to date up. It's like, oh, this person's richer. If I date or marry them, my social status goes up, and or my life gets better if I date upwards. It's a certain mentality certain individuals have. But then there's others just want to be happy. But the problem is if two people meet and they have that different concept, like one's hypergamous and the other's not, then it can never work out. But there's also issues where, there's so many issues with romance, because it's like if one person wants children and the other person doesn't, but they keep trying to make it work, one of those people are always going to be perpetually unhappy. So, because if one person gets their wish of kids, the other person now will never get their wish of not having kids. But at the very beginning,
supposed to tell?
You just talk to each other
from the outside. No, I mean, like, aside from the outside's perspective. So say we see two people talking to each other and they're always hanging out. How are we supposed to know that any of these situations are happening? How are we supposed to read that if they're always running around going off together?
Well, I mean,
how am I supposed to know if they're friends or trying to be more or trying to
okay, well, if
understand
I were
each
to
other?
use, I guess, like, if I were to use myself as an example, it's like I know that falling for anyone at this campus is a really bad idea. As lovely as a lot of the people are here, because one day we might go on a mission and we don't come back, or someone doesn't come back, and it's not good and not fun. I've seen it happen, and I've had it happen, and it sucks because we're going to be together for such a long time. It's natural for us to get along, get to know each other for both squad reasons and further. Obviously, people are going to mesh. Like, from our point of view, it looked like Vivina and Stark were a thing because they were literally inseparable. Like, they were always together. But then, I don't know. Still don't know what happened, really, from my point of view. Just suddenly, I see him alone all the time or with someone else, and Vivina's with someone else all the time. So maybe there's something we'll never know because we just, no matter how much we witness from the outside, I don't know.
Is that going to stop from others? Okay, so say, for example, you were attached to hip with someone, right? And you're with them, or they're always with you. You can't really control it because you two like each other, but not in the sense of romanticism. But on the outside, others see it that way. So that means
if it's one-sided,
what's the word?
Worse.
Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? You used it before, but on the outside, it might stop others from trying to advance one or the other, because they'll be like, oh, they're obviously liking each other, so that means that they're together, and now I have no chance, even though that may not be the case. You know what I mean? So that means.
Well, the scariest thing about it is so when there's a theory that if you fall in love with someone, but they don't like you back, and then you're rejected, but let's say you were with them for 2 years. It takes 2 times that amount. It takes 2 times the amount of time that you were in love with someone to lose those feelings and get over it. So if one person had a one-sided love for a year and the other person just thought they were friends, by the day that individual confesses to the other now has to reject because they just thought they were friends, and the other now has to wait for 2 years for those feelings to be able to leave. But then the problem is even more so if you still continue to try to be friends. Oh, that's another scarier thought, because you're almost just asking for it to never go away.
Mm.
At least that's the theory. I mean, you still
No,
think
that's
about
fair.
them sometimes, but like, have you ever been rejected? I hate to ask it, but Miss Confession Queen or whatever you want to be called.
No, no.
You've probably been confessed to the most of this academy, I'd say.
I confessed once before the
this
academy.
year or two.
And well, no, I confessed first, my first time, and they confessed back, and it just didn't work out in the end. So I just kind of made sure I would take my time with getting to know someone, at least, instead of rushing into things. Which is why I'm hesitant.
Oh yeah, that's still the best choice, honestly. It's just
I rushed my first time. That's all. That's the lesson I learned.
Sometimes it's one of those. I mean, if you want to be, I think the word's philosophical about it. To a sad extent, sometimes falling for people, it's you could argue that it's a chemical reaction.
Here's the thing.
Like,
you have to figure that you have to tolerate that fucking person for the rest of your life, right? So
being a human and living only 100 years more like desirable, right? I'm just kidding, but continue.
I mean, there's also the fact of I'll fall in love with them regardless of who they are, what they are, and how long they live, because they obviously have something that captures my heart and vice versa, so I would stick with the things regardless of the detriments. So, and that's that. And sometimes they don't even find love ever again because it was such a thing that made them whole. They won't feel whole again, regardless if they even did find love, because the first one made them feel whole, whereas the second love doesn't make them feel that way. Does that make sense?
Well, now it sounds. But now you're getting into like. Well, because. Sorry, there's.
Well, think of it. I know. Think of it as marriage and remarriage.
Well, I'm thinking about. At the Heart Ball, you were there, right?
Yeah.
Prince Ali. Or whatever his dumbass name was.
That guy.
Yeah.
He literally just had a parade of women, and it's a shame, but. I mean.
It's
because
one of them
their
asked me
culture.
something really weird.
Yeah.
I was shown their broken fingers. It was really fucked up.
Hey, Victor.
Broken finger.
Oh, hello there.
Victor.
Hi.
So we're talking about what's the broadened subject? Relationships?
I guess so. I mean, we've been all over the place. There was people and who's crushing on who at the academy, and then we talked about hypergamy, and we talked about a bunch of stuff. Getting over people and how long it takes, a bunch of different things.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Sometimes their previous love has also taken such a burden on them that it's going to affect the rest of their relationships going on forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, polyamory, I can't.
I actually was about to bring that up.
It's hard to please myself. How the fuck am I supposed to please one other person
welcome to being
and
a
five
man.
more?
Anyway, continue.
I don't want to know.
Because I've been trying to figure out my whole life. Okay, and you don't fucking know how the fuck are we supposed to, but we're expected to. Anyway, continue.
Well, okay, so you're supposed to tolerate the person or persons, I'll be respectful, for the rest of your life, right? So you gotta make them all happy, including yourself. You gotta find some interest that you both share.
You're making a mistake already, I think.
What do you mean?
Because you're looking, at the very beginning, you're already looking at it like, I gotta be with this motherfucker for the rest of my life. But what you really should be doing is, how do I be happy now?
You know how much work it is to find other people?
Them? I think you should live every day at the time, because here's the thing, you can consider your entire future with that individual, but then they might not be there next week. So you spent the whole time thinking about the future with them, and you never lived in the present with them. And then by the time you want to live in the present with them, that future that you envisioned, that is now over. See what I'm trying to say? And then you can never take it back, because you can never go back to when you were looking too far ahead and never knowing that you were going to lose them sooner than you thought.
No, that's right, because that's what I did the first time.
So what I'm saying is, this person that makes you happy or whatever, or you want to sit on their face, I don't really know. But at the end of the day,
okay,
it happens.
I thought someone was behind me.
Anyway,
What is with saying? Why would you ever want someone?
I don't know.
I could explain it, but I don't think it's gonna help, even if I explain it for you.
Don't you guys?
Because
explain it now.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but anyway, anyway. Since the barrier's about to probably start up here in about 7 minutes, recharging.
Yeah, I kind of want to head to bed before that does.
Very true. We can start running back. We can all start walking back together. We want to have one more
let's do that now.
rinky poo.
Yeah, I'll drink with you.
Here, let me do.
Okay.
All right.
We'll have more talks later, I suppose.
I think it was a good talk. Whether anything I said even made sense, who knows? But at the end of the day, if you think about your future with them every single day, then when the fuck did you think about them and when they're still there? So.
Because people want to have the present and the future with them, but
there's
they
still
don't
things you
balance
need
it
to
very well.
think about, like at one part of the conversation. Hey, do you want to have one might want kids, one might not? Therefore, you really should discuss that pretty soon into a relationship, because at the end of the day, if you really love that person, you want to make them happy, you really should. Because people trick themselves. They tell themselves, I invested a lot of time into this relationship. I love that person. Maybe they'll change their mind. And they'll be happy regardless of never getting what they want.
There's also the thing of meeting in the middle, too. Whereas, okay, I'm not too uncomfortable with doing this, but I'm also not too comfortable with doing... Why is he in the water? I'm not imagining that, right? I haven't been drinking that much. Hello?
Hey, Vic.
Hi, Victor.
Sorry, he's already wet, so I figured.
I have a question. Vampires aren't supposed to eat garlic, right? So isn't onion a parent of garlic? So why? Oh, you've
I prefer
been
leeks
drinking.
myself.
Okay. Never mind. I'll ask you when you're sober.
I think Victor can handle his shit.
I don't know.
Oh, there he goes.
I've never.
Right. Yeah. Victor can handle his shit. Dives deeper into the water for getting his kebab. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Kebab.
But here's my thing, right?
All
so
right.
if you are tolerating something, okay, say you don't absolutely hate something, but you just don't prefer it. Say you meet in the middle with that person, and what the fuck is he doing? And say you both meet in the middle for something, so you both are happy, right? That's something you work both for, correct? Which is an effort for the relationship to work towards the future, yes?
Yes, but here I'm going to ask you a question. I keep using the same damn example. Because the reason I use it as an example is because you just mentioned compromise. Yeah, that's all relationships are. It's compromise this, compromise that. Oh, you want you want a house with 4 bedrooms? I want a house with 2 bedrooms. Let's get one with 3 and meet in the middle. That's possible. You can do that. Right. And then you can both be happy with that to an extent. That's a compromise. But I keep mentioning kids. How the fuck do you have half a kid? Compromise on that.
That's fair. That is something that's not a compromise,
if
but
one
a
of them
decision.
hate your parents and the other, and you love your parents, the compromise is that you got to make that person deal with their shit all the time. There's things that you can't compromise on, and that's the challenge.
I wouldn't say all the time though. I'd say like visit on holidays is the compromise.
That's the I'm trying to use examples that are uncompromisable.
There's a difference between a compromise and a decision, right? Is that the ultimate? Because the
Well,
decision is the
because we were
ultimate-
talking about Stark and Vivina earlier. One of them doesn't need to sleep. The other one is a human and needs to sleep. So the compromise would
Right.
be one of them needs to let the other sleep because they don't fucking die. But the other might stay
yeah.
up a little longer and sacrifice some sleep to spend more time with the person.
That's just her for
possible.
Okay, so in that case, then the one that doesn't sleep just gets to have their me time. Yeah.
True, but then you get an issue where the person that that has to sleep never get their me time. So now they're gonna suffer slowly, a little at a time, because it's rough. Because there's some people need their me time, some people don't. It's so there's so many
Is he
complicated.
drowning? Please tell me
He's a
like,
vampire. It
fucked off
doesn't
the bed.
matter. We can literally
Okay,
find him
well-
tomorrow and just shoot air at him, and he'll wake up. It doesn't matter.
He's been drinking.
You know what? He's been
I'm
sinking
just gonna,
too.
Okay, he's not there. He fucked off. He was just
He fucked up.
He was just
Here, how about
doing-
this? I'm gonna dry you off by using the water to cast this spell. All right.
Okay.
There you go. It's material cost. Now you're dry. Anyway.
So if he is in the water, he's gonna get cold. That's fine.
You know what? Whatever.
Right. We'll
It can
we'll
get
discuss
cold.
this more. It's probably
Of course
it
we
is
will.
getting really late.
It
so-
is. We should probably run. Yeah, we should start going.
This smells really bad.
What's up? What's up? Oh, Arbor?
I mean, I had some questions, but it's fine if you're tired. You gotta go.
You can ask the questions. It's just we could
Yeah,
ask them in
we're
front of the
welcome.
dorms because the barriers are gonna start to charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll walk to the dorms. You can ask.
Well, like, I guess. What do you do if you're just not certain if someone else is capable of, trusting people like that? Or if they even want to?
Well,
That.
here's the thing: you never know unless you try. If you wonder too long, you might miss the opportunity. Let it slip. Arm
Yeah, but-
spaghetti, something like that.
They would need to know if they're able to try, if they're even interested in the first place. So, for
Yeah.
instance, like my example, for instance, I showed up
Mhm.
here primarily for school stuff, not anything else. And I prefer not to be distracted by my studies, but it is nice to have possibly the future ready for me to spend with someone else. But at the same time,
I mean,
I'm
I
here
told
for a
you that
reason.
my family is pressuring me to find someone to continue the family line, but
I get that.
It's sort
Aside
of
from the
ridiculous because
pressuring-
I'm a little busy and.
Mhm. I understand.
True. But, 1 second. I gotta grab some on the other side of the portal. Forgot.
I think that would ultimately be, are they wanting that right now or ever kind of thing is my perspective. Because
Anyway.
I did tell people that I was not interested for the moment. And at least that gives them some closure, yes?
True. You know,
That-
because here's the thing. Because you've now answered them, it is now their responsibility to respect your wishes. Because if they keep pursuing, that's kind of fucked up, honestly. But
And it's fucked up for me to not let them know in the first place because that gives them lost hopes. So that's fair, correct?
yes, of course. Now, of course, things could eventually change once you both get to know each other slowly, but you're getting to know each other as friends. But the issue is, if the individual keeps approaching you with the pursuing in mind, that gets complicated too, because that means the other person never truly respected your wishes to not be more, and then that's fucked up and never will work. There's so many. I've seen way too many things in my life.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I get you. We'll talk more, but I'm gonna go sleep off this half-eaten
Yeah.
kebab from Victor, and it's kind of weird that I'm carrying this from Victor, and I just want to throw it away before I get grossed out.
That's
yeah,
true.
Go do that. Have a good one.
Yeah. All I know is, if you look too far in the future, thinking you have something, you forget what you had in the moment, and then they're gone. So. That's why.
That's why what? Oh.
I don't know if you can hear me still. Whoa, everything's
hi.
done.
No, you good?
Yeah, I think
You
we're
alright?
getting a headache.
You good?
Oh.
Stop charging and now it's got darker. Alright, I'm fine now. Whew, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna maybe about to head to bed. But what were we saying before everything got weird? Because of the barrier?
Um. I don't fucking know.
I guess.
We're talking.
I've been thinking about this advice that you've been giving. You said it a couple of times now. Living in the present and not getting focused on the future. And I guess.
Yeah.
It's hard to know if there is even a future because you don't know if the other person is.
Even cares about you in the present.
Yeah.
That just means you're so far ahead of yourself that. Well, that's just in a sense it's an experience, but everyone has that. It's because it's like if a baby just tries to run before they even learn to fucking walk, they're gonna just fall on their fucking face. So you got to start somewhere. You got to take that first step. If you fall down after your first step, at least you can get back up and try to take your first step again because you're at the beginning. But if you just run and try to do a full sprint before you even took that first step, then you're just hurting yourself, possibly them. But
I guess it's just weird because it's how do you approach that situation? You don't want to upset them or make them think you're crazy.
Well, here's the thing: if you caring about them upsets them, then if you waited a year to approach the same situation, find out the same answer, you wasted a pretty long time that you could have spent healing from the rejection, and or you could have met someone better, someone that completes you, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, the way this academy is, it's scary. Like I said, falling for people, it's not the greatest idea. Not that we can help it. It's only natural. We're all together. We experience danger all the time. And then you care about each other, and then hell, just every time you hear that, if the second you fall for someone here, every time you hear that bell ring at that med squad thing, you're like, is it them? And you go check. You hear 2 bells. Oh boy, hope it's not them. You hear 3 bells. Hopefully it's not them. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Okay. I hadn't really thought about that.
That's probably the best way I can put it, but it's super dark, and there's a lot to do tomorrow. We have to go and try to heal Jixie, so probably shouldn't be too tired for it. No.
Yeah.
Very true indeed.
You try to get sleep or whatever hell you do. You study instead of sleep, if I recall.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have a good one. Do some thinking. All right. Let's head back to General Squad. You have a good night, Arbor.
Have a good
I could talk
one.
about
Thanks.
this all day. It's just the day don't exist no more.
Yeah.